Alright, start recording. There we go, the VOD's recording. Hopefully I've got space on my hard drive. Let me just double check that real quick. Okay, good. I'm running out of space on my hard drive pretty quick, considering I've got a terabyte and a half, just about, of streams to upload. But I'm slowly catching up. Okay, alright. Let's dive right back into it, shall we? Simon and Catherine have found the Dunbat, but it's been quarantined, and they need to find someone who would know a security cipher so they can gain access. Only with the Dunbat will they be able to enter the Abyss and find the Lost Ark. Not the Ark of the Covenant, but close enough, I guess, under these circumstances. It's weird having an empty chat at the beginning of a stream. Wow, just as I say that, Sky Knight pops in. I'm glad you just popped in quickly enough to catch the Indiana Jones reference. I was just about to say it's weird having an empty chat at the beginning of a stream, because it reminds me of the old days, aka
the legacy scan of me that was
6 months ago.
What did you use it for?
It's a template that had an analysis pathwork already etched into the base. So, if I wanted to build an AI, I wouldn't have to reinvent a whole model. I would be able to focus on the things that the AI is to be used for.
Is every AI self-aware? Do they also think they're Simon?
What? No, Simon, don't worry. It's not like we just put people into robots and machinery and let them roam free. That'd be really cruel. It doesn't work like that. Or at least it didn't used to work like that. Truly sentient machines, thinking they're people is definitely new.
But you kept them sentient for the Ark.
Yes, and I basically had to invent the method.
No, I'm not missing it. Just remembering it is all. Welcome, Skynet. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here because you got here just in time that it's basically the same way it was when we ended, just the two of us. As you can see, I loaded right up with the webcam already on. You can see my goatee that I've grown out for no reason whatsoever. It barely is there. But I opened the stream by saying, hello, Darkside Phil here. I wanted somebody to see that joke. That was an audio test. I didn't do that for no reason. That was my attempt to make a loud noise to see if it would peak or not.
So, you're not
Darkside Phil? You've never heard of DSP? Good old DSP? He's a streamer who is very good at what he does. I don't want to make fun of Phil because he's been streaming for a very long time, and he has an audience. His streams are like a train wreck, and they're difficult to look away from. I don't know if his streams have improved at all since I was in middle school. But freshman year, 8th grade-ish, I once saw a compilation of his Metal Gear Solid 2 stream titled, "This is how you don't play Metal Gear Solid 2." But I have nothing against Darkside Phil. I think he's hilarious. I think the way he plays video games is amazing, and he's reached a level of skill that is untouchable. Never have I ever seen anyone yank their internet cable out of their PS3 faster than Darkside Phil before he could lose to an online match in Demon Souls.
worried that there are other cabinets running around out there.
Now I am. Geez, Simon, some thoughts are better left alone.
Alright, let's get on with the game. I don't like the next part. I'm just gonna say that right now. I am not a fan of what we're about to witness and have to deal with. You know, it's nice. You know, screaming aside, The flashlight in this game never loses batteries. It dims if you have it on for too long, but you never have to refill it. Just shut it off for a second, turn it back on, you're good to go. It's nothing like the lantern in Amnesia that loses all of its oil in about 30 seconds. Actually, this game is older than that Amnesia game we played. This game, they made Amnesia 1, then they made this game, then they made the Amnesia game we played. Yeah, I'm playing their games in reverse order. I'm playing. I started with their newest game, and then I'm doing their masterpiece, which is their second oldest game, and then I'm going back to one of their older games. I don't know if I'll play their oldest game series, which is called Penumbra. I might. Penumbra is a little bit clunky, but it's still pretty fun, and it could make for a good stream. One thing about Penumbra, though. You know, we could do Indigo Prophecy. I have Indigo Prophecy, actually. Believe it or not, I didn't mean to, but, PlayStation was doing something, I don't remember what. But, I own Detroit Become Human. Like I said, I played the first few minutes of it. I own... What's the other one? Beyond Two Souls? And Indigo Prophecy on my PlayStation 4. Or, well, my 5 now, but... I own that trilogy. I guess you could call it a trilogy. I know the games have nothing to do with each other, aside from the fact that they're all made by Quantic Dream. Yes. Yeah, okay. I don't think I own Beyond Two Souls. I think I own Heavy Rain. And Detroit Become Human and Indigo Prophecy. I think Beyond Two Souls is the only one I don't have. It's okay to skip Beyond. But I've heard so much things about Beyond, like the fact that there's a naked shower scene with fully animated areolas. You just have to have a hacked PS3 to see it. Look at that! Look at this cool person. Isn't Willem Dafoe in Beyond Two Souls though? He would be my only reason to want to play that game. Can I hide in these? Nope, I am too big. My robot body is too large. Willem Dafoe and his ridiculously large hog. I don't think we're alone in here. But personally, I'd prefer if we were alone in here. I feel like this about Heavy Rain and Beyond Two Souls. They attempted to be interactive drama movies, basically, on the PS3. But I feel like the PS3 was still a generation too young. We are not alone. It's still a generation too young to have, like, super realistic looking people. Detroit Become Human. The characters actually look like real people. There's none of that uncanny valley. Heavy Rain wasn't too bad from what I saw, but it still suffers a little bit from the hardware just not quite being there. And then I've seen some cutscenes from Indigo Prophecy, which, I mean, this isn't like a deal breaker for me. I'd still play the games. But I've seen some cutscenes from Indigo Prophecy where the humans look a little silly. But they're PS2 humans, so... I mean, have you seen Silent Hill 1? Or Squall from Final Fantasy VIII, when Renoa goes, "You're the best looking guy here"? I will say though, Silent Hill 2 and 3 have excellent looking... Silent Hill 2 and 3 have excellent looking character models for the PS2. I love how in that scene, especially on original hardware, at the original resolution of 240 pixels, Squall's face just looks like mashed potatoes. Hello, sack man. Don't touch me. I'm not gonna look at him. Don't look at him. I've played the first King's Quest. I just got, like, rammed up the ass, I think. I agree with that statement. Sierra games are a practice in frustration, sometimes. Sierra is basically the company that invented the whole try everything on everything to progress. Don't look at him. Like, I like an adventure game where the logic makes sense. Every adventure game tends to have, like, one or two things where it's like, how the fuck was I supposed to figure that out? But for the most part, a good adventure game will have mostly solutions that, feel attainable. Would you just get off my back already? You're not even scary anymore, you're just annoying. Fucking puppy guarding. And then not only is the logic bad enough in King's Quest, like King's Quest 1 is my frame of reference. Then the King's Quest series, you can die. Not only can you fail at puzzles, you can fail at surviving. Game over, bro. Load your last save. I hope you remembered to save. Okay, that made some cool and loud noises. No. You've got to be fucking kidding me. I don't know what you're referencing exactly, but I imagine if you walk across the bridge more than 8 times, you die. King's Quest 2. Do you remember the witch in King's Quest 1 that you have to, like, push into the pot? If you ever played the first one? That's about as far as I made it into that game. Flip switch to confirm. Mainframe online. I turned the mainframe on. I turned the mainframe on. It's time to skedoodle out of here. Nope, I don't think I did make it to a Rumpelstiltskin puzzle. Maybe, but... I was like 11 last time I played that game. Which might not seem that long ago from your perspective, but from my perspective, that was half my life ago. There's a Rumpelstiltskin puzzle in Paper Mario as well. But you can't... The dude's like... Say my name to lift the curse. Except he removes the ability for you to spell his name out. He takes away the letters you need to spell his name, so you can't say his name even if you wanted to. You have to, like, sneak into his castle and steal the letters back. And I would gladly remind Evil that I'd have to live my entire life again up to this point just to be as old as he is, probably.
This better have worked. I'm not going down there again.
Alright, cool. That thing can stay down there and rot for all I care. I need to go fist a wall sphincter and get my health back. Perfect timing. I do not know. I don't know proper fisting techniques. Sorry to disappoint, but it's not an art I've engaged in. I imagine it would be pretty easy. Why am I talking about this? Anyway, I imagine it would be pretty easy to do some damage if you didn't know what you were doing.
I wonder what the real Simon would have thought if he knew about me.
What do you mean? You do know about yourself.
No, I mean the real Simon. The human Simon.
Going by your reactions, I'd say he'd be pretty upset.
Okay, mainframes are back online.
There should be a list of people. See if there's anyone who could know a security cipher.
Who here looks like they would need a security cipher? Okay, we'll just start from the top. Notes. She said she'd help out delivering the Ark. Doesn't say these people's positions. Notes. Killed himself because of continuity. Strawmeyer is really mad. Has Titan Security Arc project on hold. Brandon. Delta refugee. Construct Wrangler. He's working for Strawmeyer now. Another fucking continuity suicide. Strawmeyer locked me out of my lab again. We look so much alike. In a different life, I'm sure we'd be best friends. She helped me cut the wave leak from the helmet. If anything, it should make the post-scan hangover less severe. Strasky was cheerful and funny as always. Said she'd help construct the Ark, but not carry it to Fee. You wanna go with Strasky?
No, won't work. We need someone from Theta Security Group.
Let's try Wolchesk.
That one won't work work either. Look for security people like Kronstadt or Strohmeyer.
Neither of those people are here, lady. I mean, we could just brute force our way through this.
No, I don't think so. Strohmeyer recruited people from the evacuated sites. They should also know the cipher, if you can find one of them.
Let's take a look at this computer over here. Maybe it'll have a hint. Well, Strohmeyer was scheduled for a scan. Hold on, maybe I need a different chip. Give me the chip. Is this the people chip, or is this the... Which one's the chip with the people on it? Does this chip have people on it? I didn't think there was any other chips. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the rest of these are fried. Hold on. Hold on. Sorry. I'm hoping Evil gets here soon, because he was talking about how excited he was for today. And I want him to get here before the real spooky shit starts happening. Who's on first? Okay, I guess these are the only chips. I'm not really... putting the puzzle together here. Let's try Sarang.
Okay, try actually reading the info and then pick one.
I don't know how to read, lady. No, there's no log or anything. There's no log of, like, previous information read or anything like that. Ooh, hold on. I can copy information to the chip. But why? Okay, wait, this is the stuff on the chip. Beach and ski lodge. And this is the local stuff. So we don't need a double thing of the beach. Let's do copy to chip. Copy to chip. Can't, okay. Copy to chip. Alright, well, scan room was the only one I could copy to the chip. I can't copy them. North Englander. They might be in this. They might be tied to this. I grabbed both chips because I wasn't sure which chip I needed. There's only one chip slot, though. Put it in the slot. Hey, Technospray. I wish there was somewhere in here it would tell me their goddamn rank. What is your rank? Did that give me access to any new people? No. No. What the hell am I missing here, man? What do I need the environment data for? I don't remember ever getting stuck on this puzzle. Which leads me to believe that this is just tiredness making me... tiredness making me suffer. I don't want Catherine to be snarky with me again. I'm afraid of picking the wrong option. I completely and totally understand the assignment. Let's listen to this audio log.
Strasky, come in. I need help in the lab, the scan room.
What happened?
Conrad killed himself after the scan.
Jesus, how?
Maser tool? What should I do?
I'm gonna need to tell Strohmeyer.
No, please! I'm so close. Strohmeyer's gonna shut down the ARC project. It's not my fault people keep killing themselves.
Catherine, what are you gonna do? It's not like you can sneak a 300-pound body out of the lab.
I know.
Catherine, are you okay?
Not even close.
I'm gonna have to go to extra classes. Because I'm failing. I'm failing. I don't understand the assignment, Technospray. I don't know what I'm doing. This puzzle sucks and I don't like it. Which name haven't we tried on the list? I'm just gonna go across the top. I'm gonna pick everyone from top to bottom, and if it fails on every one of them, then we're doing something wrong.
You tried that one already.
Yeah, I'm gonna try this one again, too.
I told you that one won't work. Very promising. I'll just load him up and get the simulator going. There we are.
What are we doing exactly?
We're gonna have a talk with Mr. Wan. Use the computer to activate the simulation.
That wasn't so bad. Strohmeyer really got me worked up, bastard. What? Where did you... Alice?
Mr. Wan, can you hear me?
Chun? Where's Alice?
She had to leave. Listen, I really need to know the new security cipher.
What? Why? Why would you need that? This is the trick.
Please calm down.
I knew you couldn't be trusted. None of this is real. But you won't break me, WoW. You hear me? You won't break me!
Did we just bring that guy to life? I mean, he's a perfect scan, meant for the Ark. He's the real deal. And we turned him off. Took it all away again.
I really thought that was gonna work. Maybe we can try again.
Yeah, maybe be a little more subtle. Let's put him on the beach.
That wasn't so bad. Strohmeyer really got me worked up, bastard. bastard? What? How did I get here?
Mr. Wan, I need your help.
Dr. Chen, is that you? What happened? What is this place?
Listen, I really need your help. I need the new security cipher.
Dr. Chen? I hear you.
Oh, sorry, hold
Your
on.
voice, but there's no one here. There's no one here. It's empty. It's too empty. There's something really wrong with this place. It's not real. This isn't real. I have to get out of here.
Dude,
Do
you're...
we need to turn it off? Can we just keep him alive until we've got the cipher?
The longer he's exposed to the computer model, the more he'll get hung up on it.
So, what's wrong with letting him settle in a little?
It would drive him insane. So let's keep the session short and the suffering to a minimum.
Let's put him in no environment.
That wasn't so bad. Soma really got me worked up, bastard. What? What happened? Where did everyone go?
Don't be afraid.
Chun? What happened? I can't see anything. There's nothing here.
Don't worry, Mr. Wan. It'll all get better.
No, that's a lie. You're lying.
Okay, calm down, Mr. Wan.
No. Well, why are you doing this to me? I trusted you, Chun. I trusted you.
I think we need to build the scene so it's more what he'd expect. As soon as he starts to doubt, we've lost him.
You're right. We need to think this through. We need some more data.
We need a familiar face. But I've got everything I can get off this. Can we load a second, person into this, or, like... What else is missing? Well, is it genocide when you're killing the same person over and over and over again? Who's already dead, but doesn't know it? Okay, that's a busted slot. I need more modules. I need more DLC. I don't have enough DLC for my Sims environment that I'm loading this real human into. Scan room. But we have module none. How do we get modules? He needs more familiarity.
That wasn't so bad. Soma really got me worked up, bastard. What? Where did you... Alice?
Congratulations, Mr. Wan. The scan was successful.
Chun? Where's Alice?
She's fine. We don't have much time, Mr. Wan. I need the new security cipher.
What? Why? Why would you need that?
Okay.
Wait. Simon, you just reset the simulation.
I know, it wasn't working.
That wasn't so bad.
We need more, lady. We need more data. What would Star Trek do to handle this situation? Transporter accident. Remember that episode with, Jonathan Frakes gets duplicated? I can't remember his character's name anymore. All I can remember is his name. Right, Will Riker, thank you. I'm bad with remembering names. I'm surprised I remembered his real name. Yeah. Yeah, because the transporters work in a really weird way. They don't break you down and put you somewhere else. They kill you. Well, they copy you. I remember your usernames. Those are somehow easier to remember than normal names. The transporters like make a copy of you, evaporate you, and then print the copy out somewhere else, wherever else you're planning to go. If I'm remembering this correctly.
You know what? Go look for Brandon's room. Let's do some investigation.
Here we go. Brandon Wan's room. I'll just show Brandon along for you. If we get to know him, maybe we can make the simulation a little smoother.
Alright, Brandon. Akers finally agreed to evacuate Delta, Goya, Cryer, and I moved into Theta today. Akers said he'd stick around for a while longer, that crazy bastard. I take pride in my work, but goddamn that place is miserable since the surface stopped sending parts. Did my ARC scan together with Alice. Strawmeyer told me...
There's a girl named Alice. They did their scans together.
Alice Coster? We could try to make him think that she's there during the simulation. Might make him talk. Not sure how, though. Keep looking.
Strawmeyer told me that the hangover would basically kill me. Such an asshole. I was fine at first, but got a splitting headache a couple of hours later. The biggest pain was that Chun girl. She's so fucking uncomfortable at all times. It makes my skin crawl. Strawmeyer went ballistic and shut down all future scans for the ARC project. Apparently, Conrad wanted in on the continuity and just fried himself right in the pilot seat after the scan. Something tells me we'll be getting new security ciphers. Just heard that the Komorebi survey team is going to Delta and pick up Akers. He's been alone for months now. Can't imagine what he's been up to. Brandon, I'm really a mess about the scan. Everyone is being so brave. All smiles, no regrets. You know how you said you would hold my hand during the scan? If the offer still stands, I gratefully accept. If we do it together, we could suffer the hangover together as well. They say it takes a couple of days to recover. Kisses, Alice.
Alice and Brandon were definitely an item.
Good. Then we should find a way to incorporate her into the scan.
You have cake ready for Tuesday. Well, guess what, Sky Knight? As of today, Twitch is telling me that we are meeting all of the requirements for affiliate. And so, I should receive an invitation within the next few weeks. Yo, I have a model of this castle.
Brandon, you ready to go? Strohmeyer says it's time to move.
I'm waiting for Stratsky and Alvaro to pack up their stuff. Head downstairs and I'll meet you there.
Don't take too long.
Don't worry, we're right behind you.
Brandon
Just heard
took too
Alice talking
long.
to Brandon on the intercom. Seems like they were getting ready to leave.
You got that from the intercom? Must be a transmission buffer. Hang on. Great, this is exactly what we need. I think we got this, Simon. I can synthesize Alice's voice from the intercom and use it to impersonate her for the simulation. We can trigger her into feeling safe enough to open up.
Great. Definitely feeling good about this.
Good job with the intercom. I didn't know you could data mine. What's it like?
It's just something that I do now.
So it comes naturally to you. That's really interesting.
Yeah, I'll make sure to add it to my dating profile.
Yo, Simon can Bitcoin mine with his brain now. Was that door like that when we came through here last? I'm gonna go with.
An Alice module that we can use.
So she'll be with Brandon.
I'm
in
gonna
the
go with.
simulation.
Yep,
Sort of.
it absolutely
I'll
was.
still need to do the talking, but it'll sound and look like Alice.
I definitely don't hear any suspicious noises coming from the other side of it either. Okay, time to pull a con on a man who is artificial.
That wasn't so bad. Stromae really got me worked up, bastard.
Well, that's what you get for listening to his stories.
I guess I had it coming.
About Stromae. He said he needed a new cipher ASAP. What should I tell him?
It's alright. I can talk to him.
Wait, didn't Sean just tell you to take it easy? Don't worry, I'm not gonna tell anyone.
I do feel hungover. Okay. It's 1729 over 42, 12 over 407. Got it?
Yeah, I got it. I'm sorry, Mr. Long. Brandon. Goodbye.
What do you mean? No, wait.
That's enough. We got what we need.
Is that what we are? Simulations?
Yeah, but it shouldn't make any difference. You're still you. I'm not sure what to do with the data. You decide.
I'll just shut it off. I'll just shut it off. Maybe someone else can torture him for information later. I wouldn't want to take that away from them. I will bring, I will put the chips together. I don't trust that door. I don't trust that door. I don't trust that door. I really don't like that door, man. Last episode, I was a master at funerals. Guys, I don't like the door. The door.
Simon, we got it. We can get to the dugout now. Get back here.
Okay.
Catherine, couldn't we just have extracted the cipher from Brandon's data somehow? It's so cruel bringing him back like we did.
No, that's impossible. Memories don't work like that.
Let's just hope it was worth it.
I don't think Simon understands how data compression works. Yeah, but you can't just open up something like a file. You can't just look at the internals of a file and have it in plain English say what is inside of it.
Even worse than the robot at Delta.
It's for a good cause.
You weren't just talking to a memory, you were talking to his entire being. But the reason you couldn't just extract the data out of him is because that entire being would be saved in a string of garbled up text and ones and zeros, nothing that you can just look at and read. You have to run a program to see its contents. Or have access to the source code. But, you know, I don't think we have access to the source code for a human being's mind. Okay, let's put the security
There you
cipher
are.
in.
Just warming up the Dunbat for us. It's been collecting dust for months, so it might need a minute. Okay, that's it. That's everything. Let's go ahead and... Huh. That's weird. Huh. Never mind.
What do you need me to do?
Head inside the dock. The Omnitool can open the door now. And get into the Dunbat. Then plug me in, and I'll take us into the Abyss.
Sounds easy enough.
Into the Abyss. It's that James Cameron movie where they drown the rats. And the crew. Don't forget the crew drowned too, basically. Everything and everyone involved in that movie drowned a little bit. Including James Cameron. I'm not joking, by the way. Just about everyone involved in that movie drowned a little bit. Like, not enough drowning to kill you, but enough drowning to fucking suck. Yo, have you ever seen someone push something that they were on? That's physics, if I've ever seen it. Didn't Leonardo DiCaprio almost drown during a scene of the Titanic? James Cameron likes to drown people. It was James Cameron that directed The Abyss, right? I'm not just pulling that out of my ass. Yo, it's a moon pool. It's like we're playing Subnautica again. That thing is covered in WoW, by the way. I just want to point that out. This Dunbat submarine thing. Where the hell do I plug the Omnitool in? Hey, I need an Omnitool slot. I can't really do anything. Hello? I don't remember Penny's book. I remember bits and pieces of Inspector Gadget. The cartoon. I don't remember the movies at all, but... Oh, maybe plugging this in would help. Okay, we're starting up the Dunbat. Okay, so WoW went and stuffed a human in that thing. So no more Dunbat. We did all that work to get the Dunbat, and now there's no more Dunbat. Now the Dunbat is swimming around the ocean. And is, freaking the fuck out because his body has become a submarine. You guys want me to tell you a joke? Okay, hold on. Let me find a joke. Alright, here we go. I got a joke. You ready for the joke? Let me make my webcam bigger for this. Here's a joke. Tell my own joke. I don't have any of those. I don't know how to make those. A blonde and a lawyer are seated next to each other on a flight from LA to New York. The lawyer asks if she would like to play a fun game. The blonde, tired, just wants to take a nap, politely declines and rolls over to the window to catch a few winks. The lawyer persists and explains that the game is easy and a lot of fun. He explains, I ask you a question, and if you don't know the answer, you pay me $5, and vice versa. Again, she declines and tries to get some sleep. The lawyer, now agitated, says, okay, if you don't know the answer, you pay me $5, and if I don't know the answer, I will pay you $500. This catches the blonde's attention, and, figuring there will be no end to this torment unless she plays, agrees to the game. The lawyer asks the first question. What's the difference? What's the distance from the Earth to the moon? The blonde doesn't say a word, reaches into her purse, pulls out a $5 bill, and hands it to the lawyer. Okay, says the lawyer, your turn. She asks the lawyer, what goes up a hill with 3 legs and comes down with 4 legs? The lawyer, puzzled, takes out his laptop computer and searches all his references. No answer. He taps into the earphone with his modem and searches the net and the Library of Congress. No answer. That should tell you how old this joke is. Frustrated, he sends emails to all his friends and coworkers to no avail. After an hour, he wakes the blonde and hands her $500. The blonde says thank you and turns back to get some more sleep. The lawyer, who is more than a little miffed, wakes the blonde and asks, well, what's the answer? Without a word, the blonde reaches into her purse, hands the lawyer $5, and goes back to sleep. I love the cough at the end. Alright. Back to the game. Yeah, a lot of sitcoms. Now, not granted, not every sitcom is Bazinga, but a lot of sitcoms are not the same with the laugh track removed. There's something about people laughing that triggers more people to laugh. When you take that away, it isn't the same. Now, granted, there are genuinely funny sitcoms out there, and genuinely good sitcoms, even if they're not funny all the time, but if you can remove the laugh track from a TV show and it becomes instantly completely unfunny. It's kind of yeah, sad. Bazinga. I actually had an idea for a sketch I want to do on my YouTube channel where it's just like a parody of a sitcom, but every joke ends with one of the characters saying Bazinga, and it's never funny. I know, the cough was great. Did I shrink myself extra small? You're right, I am very small. How's that? Is that good? Like, a character will just start telling a joke, like the dumb blonde joke, except it'll end with Bazinga and no actual... No actual... excuse me. It'll be like, a man walks into a bar and the bartender goes, Bazinga. Shit like that. But it's like, every time the punchline is just Bazinga. For like a 3-minute video of a fake sitcom where I'm everybody. Do you remember when I made that joke during Amnesia? And then I, immediately the next game, I was like, hey guys, you want to do a face cam? There's a picture of the Ark. Don't look. Yeah, it's just a picture. I bet the camera melted after they took this photo. That's a good... That is a good dad joke.
Wait, this isn't... Oh, no! WoW got to the Dunbat before we did, am I right?
Well, it was talking. That's rarely a good sign.
Damn it. The Dunbat was our best shot. I was really banking on this to work.
Come on, we can't quit now. There's gotta be another way. How do you think you did it? How did the team get the Ark down the Abyss in the first place?
If they didn't use the Dunbat, the only other way would be the climber at Omicron. It's like an elevator which supposedly reaches all the way down into the abyss.
Okay, so we do that. We go to Omicron and take the elevator.
Yeah, okay. Sure. We'll just head over to Omicron and hope there's a power suit that fits you. You know, so you don't implode while in the abyss.
That does sound useful.
Alright, let's go then. Wait, what is this place? Seems to be a lot of information on the Ark here. There's a prototype and everything.
Okay.
Let's start it up. I want to see how it works. Maybe we can figure out how to get on the Ark.
You didn't know how to get us on?
How difficult could it be?
She did figure it out once, just an earlier version of her. Plug that in before I go, why the fuck isn't anything working? Yo, I used to have a mouse like this. I used to play PC games with a mouse like this. Except the trackball was on the side, so you could move it with your thumb. What do you mean her true motive? I mean, I thought it was pretty apparent that she wanted to get onto the Ark. As soon as we discovered the Ark was still on Earth and never launched. I have decided to finalize the Ark with the scans we have. I'm sorry for all of you who wanted to go, but didn't get a chance to scan yourself before the project was put on hold. Well, excuse me, princess. It's been 2 months since I've added a scan, and I don't see how I'll ever be able to win back the support of you all. The support you all showed me when we started the project. I'm sorry, I never meant for anyone to take their lives. It was never my intention to fool anyone, I just wanted to save something. Apply interface module. Seal Ark capsule. Ask permission from Fork. Brief, Ivashkin, Lindwall, Peterson, and Hill. Sky Knight, I call bullshit on that comment because last time we were talking about the plot and pretty in depth. Take Shutter to Omicron, pick up power suits, ride the climber into the abyss, regroup at Tau, head to launch site, load the bullet, launch arc. It's okay. It's alright, Sky Knight. But yes, she wants to get onto the arc, especially since we haven't launched, they failed to launch the arc. But I think her biggest priority is just launching the damn thing. Because obviously she doesn't even know for sure she can get on it.
This is gonna be easy.
You haven't heard of the concept of jinxing, have you?
Sorry, I forgot your people were superstitious.
What, you mean humans stop being superstitious in the future? Somehow I doubt that. That was your previous version? These power cables aren't very long.
What's this thing?
Bazinga.
Foster uses it to investigate structural integrity in medieval frameworks.
Of course.
Did you get inside it? If I knew what you were reading, it would be a hell of a lot easier to figure out how to get you inside.
I'll give it a try. Bit of a tight fit.
Can you reach the on switch?
I'm sorry, but the only there's only one punchline I can use. Actually, okay, you guys, when Evil gets here, I'm gonna make a joke and I'm gonna end the punchline with Bazinga. And I want you guys to act like it's the funniest shit you've ever heard. Don't let me down.
Should I be worried about radiation?
I think we're beyond that. Interesting. You seem to be one with the diving suit you're wearing. Everything's meshed together.
How's that gonna work with the suit we're picking up at Omicron?
I think they're bigger. You should be able to wear them both.
Imogen? Who's that?
It looks like the basis for your body is one of my old colleagues. A standard Cortex chip for robots, including the data reader and the OcuTorch, has just been forced through the skull.
What?
Structure gel has fused the whole construction together. Amazing stuff.
No, hold on, back up. I'm one of your old colleagues?
Well, your body is. Imogen Reed.
That's disgusting.
Hey, don't say that. She was nice to me. Anyway, the Cortex chip is good news. That means we can transfer your mind to the Ark with a pilot seat.
Kath, I'm half a dead person.
Yes, it makes sense. Think about it. All those simplistic minds we've run into, just reviving a dead person doesn't seem to work that well. A robot body seems to make people a bit unreliable. You are the best of both worlds. A sound mind and a sound body.
At least we know how to get on the Ark.
Sort of. I understand the concept, but I don't know the specifics. I really wish we could figure out how the scan data is formulated and processed.
I really like this shit. You snuck that in there well. I don't know why that's so funny to me. Because I know why it's funny, because it's one of those things that to anyone foreign to the stream would not pick up on. It's become one of our little catchphrases. Shit. I'd like to point out that Sky Knight, you've said nothing about the revelation we just had, but we are a dead body stuffed inside of a dive suit with the top half of the skull removed, a camera shoved into the top half of the skull, and a light attached to the camera. We have a bottom jaw. In fact, we have a body, or, well, by now it's probably a skeleton, but whatever made us stuffed us into a dive suit with a human corpse in it, stuck a camera in its skull, and called it a day. We're a robot built around a dead body. Approximately 43.75%, 896 terabytes, memory corrupted. Simulation reconfiguration necessary. Yeah, that's one way to put it. What do I have to do? Get rid of shit. Get rid of all this stuff. Is this taking off terabytes or adding terabytes? Oh, that's taking off terabytes. Just get rid of everything. You don't need any of this. This is just the simulation anyway. This isn't the real thing. I wish I had this much space on my computer. I'm what? Okay, we only need to add the ones that are required. What's required? Required. 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 I did it. Yes. Let's see your message about the revelation, the plot revelation of our body. I mean, it's not a huge revelation.
Shouldn't be that difficult. I just want to make sure I understand how the scan data is formulated before we start messing around with the real arc. Run the simulation and then hit pause while the code is running. It'll give me a cross-section of the process.
I'm gonna load up myself.
Better not use real data. I don't want to repeat what we did to Brandon.
Second that.
Alright, fine. Oh. Well, Barrett would say, I'm what? Simon would say, what the fuck am I?
You need to pause while the dummy is loaded, otherwise I can't know if it's working or not.
Oh shit, okay, we gotta slow this down then. Pause.
No, try again.
Fuck.
The dummy needs to be loaded when you pause.
Dummy. I'm a computer
Yes, of
whiz.
course. So precise, so perfect.
Nothing like admiring your own work.
What? Oh, right.
So now
We
what?
done here? Can we go to Omicron and get my new suit now?
Yeah, we should get going.
Want to bring this arc as a backup?
No, that wouldn't work. This is just a prototype.
Good. I prefer to travel light.
Let's go. Don't forget to take me with you.
Okay. Time to go get a new suit. Hey, Skeletor. How you doing? I see you brought Jesus with you. I don't like this part. I'm gonna say that right now. I hate the screaming. I really do. I really hate the screaming. I'm just gonna start singing my favorite Finnish song, even though I don't know Finnish. Aripapa ripari riparupudu aritaturu poporu
There's something not hooked up right. It's missing a chip or something.
Ah, more chips. I should have brought those old chips with me.
Stromae,
Brandon, where are you?
it got out of hand. I'm in sector RD4. Did you get everyone downstairs?
Yeah, we're safe for now. But you need to get moving. They're gonna figure out where we are and come for us.
Don't worry about it. The stairs are blocked, and I killed the elevator. Pulled the connector chip from the lock.
Fine. That means you're stuck as well.
Only way to keep you guys safe. Take the shuttle, go to Omicron.
God damn it, Juan. You just had to be the hero, you bastard.
Good luck, sir. Tell Alice I love her.
I guess you could say he was number one. Bazinga. Number one. Alright, let's just break this now and get it over with. I hope this can is heavy enough. Huh, huh, huh. Fuck, I hear screaming. This is why I don't stream with a face cam normally, because when I'm aware that people can see me, not only can I make jokes with my voice, but I can make jokes with my face. Like this. I see you. For this next section, you guys will only be able to see the fear in my left eye.
Sarah, how the hell are we gonna make sure the Ark makes it?
Every launch is a crapshoot, you know that.
I just wish these numbers looked better.
What do you care? It's just a pack of data, right?
Yeah, just a pack of data.
Alright, I can't do this anymore. I'm too self-conscious of if my eye has moved out of the frame. What if it just becomes a nose cam? Boo. Ah. Now it's like not... I had like a good, you know, square going, and I ruined that. I ruined that for myself. Okay, no more messing with the webcam. I wanted to make a joke. Yo, I think I found a drawing of evil. Okay, I'm gonna stop making jokes now. This part of the game is cursed. Sky Knight, you realize Square Enix is just Square and Enix. You know, after they combined into one company after Square bought Enix. The funny thing is, though, Square apparently decided that adding other companies' names to their own was too much, because when they bought Eidos Montreal, they didn't become Square Enix Eidos. I was going evil. Bazinga. Terry Aker is age 66. Sex, yes. One of the worst cases I've seen, and it's most likely his own damn fault. He blinded himself and clogged up his insides. Ah, you got yourself a PS5? Good for you, Skeletor. With structure gel, I'd be surprised if he ever woke up from the coma. Did make me think of Hart's absurd story about... Okay, we're done reading. What the fuck? Skeletor, I've had a PS5 for a few months. Like 4 or 5 months now. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Oh, I hate these things. I really, really don't like these things. Bazinga. Buddha, I choose you. I'm glad those doors are nice and loud when they open. Yes, the visual distortions happen when enemies are nearby. That's not just this game, though. Like, every game by these devs do that. Family member didn't want it any more than 700. Yeah, that's understandable. I didn't pay any more than that for mine. I got close to that price range after shipping and taxes, but... Oh yeah, this is one of my... When I started this stream, I told everyone this is one of my favorite games of all time. As much as it scares the shit out of me every time I play it. And this is my 3rd time playing it. Checklist, survive the ARC project. Stop people from killing themselves. Send off C in the team. Keep people safe. Enjoy the rest of Armageddon. Wow, what a bucket list. Let me be a little louder, by the way. Akers is not alone. At least proxy creatures. Spelled wrong. Check and seal doors. Move downstairs. Shuttle to Omicron. Creatures. There's a spot for a chip. And I don't have a chip. Which makes me sad. Wait, I can lock rooms? Lock that room up. Get that room unlocked. Hell yeah. I don't actually know if I want that room locked. Jim Davis is in there. Okay, let's go explore the room we just unlocked. Lights, please. Please, we don't have to do this. I haven't seen Fifth Element in a very long time, but I enjoy that movie. It was one of my grandma's favorite movies. Thanks for the chip. Oh, hey, here's the real Brandon.
Sorry about before, Brandon. I'm sorry we couldn't let you rest
Nice
in peace.
throat you got there. Okay, Brandon chose to gouge out his own throat over getting killed by those things, and I don't blame him. If I wasn't a robot right now, ceasing and desisting would be a pretty good option. There you go. That's a trifecta right there. AVG, shut up. Don't talk to me. Sorry, AVG's like, hey, your hard drive's getting full there, buddy. And I'm like, you know it, pal. That's what happens when you record your own VODs to upload them to YouTube. Hey, that would be Wilfred Smith. Thank you. Inner peace. Inner peace. Inner peace. I'm just gonna use the computer from down here. Never mind. Thanks. Okay. Don't look. I like how I have a psychosomatic heartbeat. Considering my character doesn't possess a heart. I'm just a decomposing body inside of a dive suit with a camera sticking out of its skull. It's not a spoiler. We just found that out. We just scanned ourselves and saw our body. And Simon was like, I'm a dead person. Just because you forgot doesn't mean it's a spoiler.
Guess I didn't fix it properly. What's missing?
Why does that sound so close? Something. Take me somewhere. Jesus. Okay, that part's usually pretty bad, but I got through it okay. Bazinga. Evil better show up soon. He was talking about how excited he was for today's stream. Now it's time to Half-Life our oh, shit. Hard to climb down a ladder when you're a robot, I guess. Yeah, I imagine he's working. Working for the weekend. Now I've injured myself. I need one of those cool wall sphincters. Well, you know, robots can sustain injuries. You know, mechanical parts can get injured. It's just not the same kind of injury. What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay. That was scripted. That was scripted. Fuck this part. I just remembered what happens in this part.
Don't move. It's okay.
It's not okay.
It's over now. Relax.
Ashley? What are you doing here?
Hanging out, like couples do.
We're not...
You don't want me?
Yes, of course, but... What happened?
We fell in love.
Do robots dream of electric sheep? Well, Skyknight, I think it's time you bring up your theory from last time. Do you remember your theory? Hell is just a construct of the human mind. That's my philosophical comment for today. There's another one of those cool people. Are you saying people are gonna come at me for making a comment like that? You ate some good soup? You're making me hungry. I haven't eaten. Well, I've eaten, but I won't be eating again until after the stream. No, I know, not this chat. There are definitely people who would come at me for that statement. But... And religion and politics isn't something I discuss, even in person. But I think a statement like that is within my... Okay. Don't touch me. I think I'm well within my bounds to make a statement like that. Especially when we're discussing philosophy. Ooh, nice ass you got there, pal. It's covered in barnacles. Yeah, Technospray, that's basically what I said in layman's terms. Yeah, but I mean, in my about section, there's rules about no politics in chat, and so when I bring up politics even a little bit, I feel like I'm breaking my own rules. I don't even know what hell of a boss is. I know what hell of a good cheese is. Oh no, it's okay. It's okay, take a spray. You don't have to apologize. I've heard people talk about it. I know it's like a cartoon on YouTube or something. I'm gonna assume it's about hell. By the way, Technospray, when you say, oh shit, I'm sorry, it reminds me of a certain video that I'm going to take a chance to show everybody real quick, so I can have a break from this mental anguish this game is causing me. You guys ready to see something beautiful? I'm only going to show you a little bit of this. I mean, this is only 44 seconds long, but I don't want Twitch to get mad at me. And this is on YouTube. Just YouTube, oh shit, I'm sorry.
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
Sorry for what? Our daddy taught us not to of our, especially since they're such good size and all.
Man, I wonder what word he said there.
Yeah, I see that. Your daddy gave you good advice.
It gets big. Pull 'em. Sometimes I pull on skin.
Well, my daddy taught me a few things too, like how not to rip the skin out of someone else's mouth instead of your own hands.
Will you show me?
I'd be right happy to.
You're welcome. That was some on point censorship that I just did for you guys. So you get attached to the characters on a sympathetic level. I think it's pretty common for people to watch TV shows and feel sympathetic for the main characters. I think that's one of the biggest draws to television or people's enjoyment of TV and movies. You know, it kind of reminds me of when I was a kid and why I didn't like South Park. I didn't like seeing the characters treat each other like shit every episode. I think I understand the show a little bit better now. Granted, it's not a children's show, but yeah. Can't go this way. So did you guys enjoy that little video that I played for you? It's educational. I'll show you the Metal Gear version someday where they talk about launching nuclear warheads. Sometimes, I pull on it so hard, I'll launch a nuclear warhead. Seemed more like a review to you, but what, I was reviewing the video? Hey guys, here's my thoughts on this interesting video. This 44-second long comedy skit. It's almost as funny as the one with the firefighters. And the lemon stealing sluts video. Comedy to keep myself calm in a scary situation. Okay, don't touch me. Don't touch me. Big bucks and reaction videos. Yeah, I really don't want to become just reaction YouTuber. Bazinga. But, if making 25 reaction videos a week is how you make a living, good for you. Person, hello, person. Loud doors. Every time you open them, they're loud. Loud noises. You can't do anything in this part without it being loud. Pump. 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 Can we just leave in peace? I can kind of relate, I guess. I'm in mental pain when I play horror games. Specific horror games, anyway. Like this one. Good thing we're in a dive suit. Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. I think, like I said, I think a lot of people get attached to characters in shows. Hey, oh, Sky Knight. Guess what? It's a platforming section, and there's water. Too bad Evil's not here. Where do I go from here? Down? Ow, my ankles. Whoa. Bazinga. Bottle flip challenge, everybody. Dragon Prince. I don't know what that is. What is the Dragon Prince, Skeletor? Ooh, health. Anime on Netflix. Hold on, what is Dragon Prince? The Dragon Prince. I wish I had a wife that would watch anime with me. Kidding, I'm kidding. We just had this discussion the other night about how I'm fine with not being...
For centuries.
Okay, don't play audio. I don't need to get Netflix up my ass. An extraordinary discovery inspires two human princes and an elven assassin to team up on an epic quest to bring peace to their warring lands. Okay. Interesting. I finished watching The Naked Director. Who's ready for fun? Yo! It's like Waterworld, water park. Is that anything like the live-action Cowboy Bebop? Sky Knight, we've talked about Naked Director. Naked Gun. I've heard of Naked Gun, but I've not seen it.
Holy shit, Hart blew up the O2 surplus. She sealed the tunnel.
She really didn't want anchors following us to Omicron.
Ah, shit, she's fucking hurt. Her suit is leaking.
We have to get her to Omicron.
Shit, it's bad, real bad.
No, fuck, no!
The Naked Director, Sky Knight, was that show about the Japanese businessman who becomes... Oh, okay. You do remember. Don't spoil it, because I haven't finished it. And also... Netflix canceled it. So there's never gonna be a season 2 anyway. But I'm watching it with my father.
Alright. Let's find Omicron.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I can see where it's going with the ending. But, I still want to just enjoy it with my dad. But yeah, Netflix canceled it because apparently, you know, like, it's been out for, what, 2 weeks? And Netflix was like, yeah, the show that is only on our platform is underperforming. You know, it's not making enough money from our multi-billionaire company, so no season 2. Yo, it's like that scene from Finding Nemo. And the party balloons. Boy, am I glad. Yeah, I saw your message, Technospray. I mean, my thoughts are just... like, if a show upsets you, don't watch it. I mean, I don't know anything about the show to really talk about it with you, but, okay, I guess we're doing something in here. Before flushing, make sure to open valves and turn on the pump.
Whoa. Better be careful.
I think I did something wrong. I didn't listen to the instructions. That's what I did wrong. Good example, Sky Knight. Up is a movie that I watched once and I don't need to see again. Still power failure. Okay. Which scene gripped me? The whole movie. And then, you know, there were parts where the main character, I can't remember the old man's name anymore, but, you know, he loses everything and then he almost loses everything all over again. Carl, yeah. I don't have Disney Plus. I subscribe to enough streaming services, I don't really feel like subscribing to anymore. I have Netflix, Crunchyroll, Funimation, and Amazon Prime. Maybe I shouldn't just flip random-ass switches and call it a day. Is it on Hulu too? I don't have Hulu either. I didn't subscribe to Hulu for the same reason I didn't subscribe to Amazon Prime or Disney Plus. Let me touch this dude. You got a black box? No black
getting
box.
anything. I can't read him like the others.
Oh yeah, Disney owns. They didn't always own Hulu though, didn't they? That was like a recent thing. But I don't have anything against Disney.
What?
There you are.
Where are we?
We're right next to Omicron, a smaller building connected to the main site. Can't you tell?
No, my view is pretty limited. There's some heavy restrictions on my system access. Did you find a power suit?
Not yet. Trying to figure out how to get into Omicron, the big building.
Oh, okay. Keep up the good work.
That's it? You got nothing?
Good luck.
Thanks.
Yeah, I kind of feel the same way you do, Sky Knight. I saw enough Disney growing up.
How are you so okay with all this?
With what?
Being a talking box, for one thing. Not being human.
It's not so bad.
So, you're not bothered at all by not having a body?
I'm getting there. You're making me feel really self-conscious.
Come on, be serious.
I never felt that comfortable being human in the first place. This isn't much worse.
Not being able to move would freak me out. Glad you got the box and not me.
Would make it a little easier to help out if I had a body, but you're doing a good job.
Aw,
Just
thanks.
figured being able to stretch a little would give you some ease.
My physical constraints don't translate to my experience very well. I feel about as human as before, but as if suspended in air. Which is kind of interesting now that I think about it.
I know nothing about Firewatch.
Kath, why do you think I was made? Why would this AI, the WoW, bring me here?
I don't think you could ever know. I have my own beliefs, but nothing that can be verified.
Tell me, why do you think the WoW brought me here?
They all sprung from one single idea. Preserve humanity. When the comet hit the Earth, killing everything, leaving a fraction of humanity left alive, the WoW started to compensate.
It's restoring humanity.
I think so, but I don't think we share its definition of human. Or life, for that matter.
Catherine, are we alive?
That's an impossible question to answer. We lack meaningful definitions.
Just figured there must be a way to know. To know if this life is worth living.
You assume you've changed so much, but have you really?
I don't know. I don't feel so different. But the world sure does. I never realized how much the idea of myself depended on where I am.
How do you mean?
I miss Toronto. Not because my friends and family are there, but because I know where I fit in. In Toronto, I know who I am.
That's an interesting observation.
Adam Goloski is ordered to come to Theta as soon as possible. Urgent. Yask. I tried to figure out what it was about you. How did whose skull get cut in half? Our characters? Or the dead dude downstairs? Tried to figure it out what it was about, but they wouldn't tell me anything. All I know is they asked if you were missing or if you were dead. Something must have freaked them out. I think you better do as they tell you, Herbie. I love doing random physics.
Just doing some exploring.
I love doing some, just, you know, physics, messing around with physics while philosophy is discussed between a robot and a lady who lives as an AI in a box. Okay, I guess we're just leaving her in there. Oh, we can play with this now. I'm not really sure. Here, dude. You hold on. You hold this for me so I can read it easier, alright? Omicron lighting, outside lighting, Omicron. We should probably power Omicron on. Source is top left corner. Ow. Couple of fuses you got there. Not enough power.
Oh, the terminal just lit up.
I'm sorry, Skeletor, I don't know what you're referencing. Maybe Sky does.
Uber, do we have any painkillers left? This tinnitus is becoming crippling.
Sorry, we only have heavy stuff left. Morphine level drugs.
I'll take it. Feels like my head is about to explode.
Can do, that's stuff for emergencies. Besides, Cameron thinks the ringing will settle when JR reaches 100%.
Then tell him to hurry the fuck up.
Should be a matter of hours. Just hang in there.
Keep me posted.
Yeah, well, I have this thing I need to take care of, so I'll talk to you later, okay?
Sure thing, Herb.
We must have overloaded his black box.
Humans have black boxes?
Here we do. Company policy. It records your vitals to help medical personnel treat you in case of accidents.
That's how I can hear the dead.
Right. Yeah, you should be able to data mine black boxes, just like the intercom in Theta.
All I know about Futurama is one character goes, "Take my money," and another character goes, "Bazinga." I'm just kidding. Don't get mad at me. So that's what happened to this dude. His black box blew up. Can you imagine having a cool little thing in your head that could just explode? Omicron is quarantined. I don't know if it's the show that comes from, but the main character is the character in that meme. I don't know if that's an actual thing from the show though. We need to find the password. Where's the password?
Yeah, what is that? Did you do that, Catherine? Never mind.
Good night, Technospray. Thanks for joining us today. Timestamp 2098 1009 Wolchesk. Note: update enables black boxes. Failsafe. Kurth 4. Carthage implemented. Guys, if I don't die of some random, you know, like car accident or heart attack or whatever, I could still be alive in 2098. I would be very old, though. I'd be almost as old as Evil. User Golaski. And nothing really interesting in any of those. Let's click on this cool button that popped up.
I think I solved it. Why do I get the feeling that we just got lowered into the back of a van?
What are you talking about?
I wonder what the password is.
Omicron retracted the quarantine shutters. Lockdown canceled.
Something wants us to come inside.
And we want to go inside. What's the problem? Come on, let's get going.
Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Come inside, it's fun inside. One time I was watching Soma is some language for soul. I don't remember what language. It's a robot. Also, you want to see something cool? Check out this cool view over here. Are you ready to stare into the abyss? Okay, we're gonna stare into the abyss from not here. I don't want to get too close. Okay, easy. We can actually fall down there and die. Hold on. Hold on, I need to do something, I'm sorry. Last time we're doing this tonight. No, I'm not putting myself into the abyss. Hold on. Filters. Effect filters. Bazinga. As soon as I look over in the chat, Sky Knight's posted the same thing. Fuck. Please tell me someone got the joke, though. Not the Bazinga joke. What happens when you stare into the abyss for too long? Anyone gonna get that? Anybody? Just me? What
Come on! Open up! What is this shit? Armor for the apocalypse?
Omicron is in quarantine. This is why they didn't answer our call.
Hello!
Christ, Strasky, it's called a radio. They're not gonna hear you better if you scream.
Jonesy, are you okay? Look, I know you're the strong silent type, but I need you to say something every now and then so I know you're all right. Jonesy? Jones.
Fuck's sakes. Let's try the annex again. Maybe we can break in.
We're losing Jonesy. We need to get her inside.
Well, get in line!
Alvaro, there's nothing we can do for her right now. Hit the stasis switch and let's check the annex.
When you stare into the abyss stares back. I was hoping somebody would get that. But apparently the funniest part of that whole thing was just me saying Bazinga at the end. Which has just crushed my soul. I was hoping somebody would get that I was putting my eyes into the abyss, so that the abyss could stare back at us. That's the last time I put any amount of thought into any of my jokes. Apparently, it's better if I just say bazinga over and over again until it gets fun, until that becomes funny.
This had better be the right way.
Ooh, let's not fall. Yeah, nobody gets clever jokes anymore. Bazinga. I was afraid I might hurt my ankles, so I thought it'd be best to catch the ladder. I don't like how looking down into the abyss fucks with my eyes. Okay, I'm gonna stop looking into the abyss now. No, I'm not gonna let the internet beat cleverness out of me. Have you seen how witty and clever I can be when it comes to poking fun at evil? Like that time the day before yesterday when he thought I was apologizing. Nice sneaks. No, I will always make my brand of jokes. Yo. Sick slingshot you got there. So look at all these people whose heads exploded. I wonder what triggered their black boxes to explode. So we're back into a part, where I'm uncomfortable again. I don't like this part of the game. We are also getting pretty close to being done. Take that with a grain of salt, though, because who knows how long it'll take me to get through this section of the game. Ugh, man. Oh, okay. Just give me a second. So how are you doing, Skynet? How are you feeling right now? Just to bring up some, maybe some positive conversation that'll help keep me calm and collected as we play through this next horrible section of the game. I am also in a well lit area. Ugh. Ooh. This is the part of the game where we don't stare at computer screens for too long. Just a test. You need to stop it. Stop what? What do I need to stop? Are you wrapped up in a blanket with a cup of hot cocoa? Don't like this. I do not like this part. Don't like this part of the game.
Is this Omicron? Everything is so basic, so limited. I hope it's not the Omnitool falling apart. Okay, we need to find you a power suit. You know, so we can go into the abyss without ending up like a recycled can of soda?
You think we'll find one that fits me? I mean, I'm kind of in a suit already.
That's been bothering me too. You know how you were transferred from Vancouver?
Toronto.
From then to now.
How could I forget?
Okay, so we do it again.
You want to send me to the future?
No, you idiot. I want to transfer your mind into a new body.
What?
Look, we already know it can be done. We don't need to make it a big deal.
It is a big deal, Kath. It's a huge fucking deal. There's got to be something else that can take us down there.
Language.
That Theta was the only vessel that could take that pressure, and you saw what happened.
Then think of something else.
Simon, please. You don't have to switch this instant. Just play along for now. If we find something else, then great. If not...
I'm not promising anything.
Thank you, Simon. Have a look around the room. This is where they would keep the power suits, if there are any left.
Oh, stretch. So, Sky Knight, you ready to transfer our brain into a new body? I like how you use the word dreaming. D.
What are you waiting for? Find a power suit. Let's get on with this.
This one better not have a body in it.
Oh, God. Nice. I found one of the power suits. There's a dead woman inside. At least I think it's a woman. Just like the body we found in the annex. She's missing her head.
Gross. This could work in our favor, though. Look for a terminal nearby, see if you can boot it up.
Yeah, so let's just stick a camera in it, and bam, new body. We can rebuild him. High Matsu power suit information. A high-pressure power suit guaranteed to withstand temperatures spanning from 50 degrees Celsius to negative 75 degrees Celsius, while keeping a steady 40 degrees Celsius on the inside. The suit will automatically shield the wearer from pressure and maintain the normal 1 ATM up to a depth of 5,000 meters. The onboard controller monitors the wearer's physical state and is able to minimize risk of shock, hyperventilation, and even dehydration. The suit is easily assembled through rotating neck and wrist rings that locks the gloves and helmet in place. Note that the joints won't seal unless the controller is able to identify a wearer through a set of sensory systems. Suits may be locked to specific personnel, but as a default, the suit will accept anyone. The controller is the onboard computer monitoring pulse, brain activity, body temperature, and stress through skin conductance. It uses this information to provide the wearer with the safest experience.
What are you doing? We need to get the suit activated.
Well, how do I activate the damn thing? There's one here, and there's one there. That's nice. Oh, and there's one there. Wow, there's 3 suits that are active right now. That's promising.
Not exactly grade A material.
What?
And a dead cop, Imogen Reed. I guess you're right. What about the WoW? What makes you think it'll play along? I'm still not crazy about this plan. It feels wrong.
Okay, I understand what I did.
So we need a Cortex chip, structure gel, and a battery pack. That's one hell of a shopping list. I'll be back.
It's because I couldn't remember what the game was called. I just remembered it had something to do with VHS. But instead of going with VHS as in the tape, I went with VCR as in the player. Okay, can't go through there without the Omni tool. I mean, I need the suit first anyway. I like I said, I still have my family of VCR and some VHS tapes. But I'm gonna be honest, I don't miss VCRs. I don't feel nostalgic for them. I'm sure some people do, and I can understand why they would. But I'm happy with modern methods of watching movies. I don't have to rewind them after I'm done. I don't have to clean my VCR player.
Don't forget, we need a Cortex chip, structure gel, and a power pack to get the suit ready.
We're up to 3 things. Those fish are fine, dude. The fish are the last thing that needs saving right now. Oh, you're referencing the beginning of Detroit, and I actually know that reference. I saved the fish. Like I said, I've played the opening sequence as Connor, and that's all I've played of that game. And since we're going to stream it, I'm not going to play any more of it till we stream it. Okay, hello, dude. Ohio gozaimasu. Leave me alone. Well, I'm glad you have a game to look forward to, because Evil's got a game he's looking forward to. Which we'll be playing as soon as we finish this. Well, not as soon, but it'll be the next Fright Friday game. Okay, I'm gonna stop looking at the dead body. Requests are always accepted and encouraged. I mean, obviously I want to stream the games I want to play, but I want to stream games people want me to stream as well. Evil joined us when I started Call of Cthulhu, yes. Although that was not a request of his, it was kind of a request of yours. Sort of. I pointed out, or I mentioned that I'd like to check it out, and you're like, ooh. Don't look at the don't look at the screen. Don't look at screens. I'm gonna look at the screen for a second. Kinda. I think I was gonna check out Call of Cthulhu regardless. You being down for it motivated me to check it out sooner rather than later. if you were a mother, the next thing you would say is, "And I can take him out of it." I am too. I like evil. Not that I'd ever say that to his face. Oh, I think I know what I think I know what I gotta do. Stop. I'm in. Hacker man. Have you ever seen the YouTube video Kung Fury? Once when it released to theaters, Kung Fury released to theaters.
Strasky, are you there?
I hear you, Herbie. What's up?
Just wanted to check in. I have to go do something.
Don't look at the screen. Yeah, that's my bicep.
Okay, then. Stay safe.
Omicron, can you hear us? Loud and clear. Everyone all right? It'll be as soon as we make friends with our power suits. I'm sure you'll get used to it. Just wanted to check in before we pass the last work on our crew. Guys, last words to Omicron? Don't forget to pick us up. You heard that, right? Don't worry. Don't forget. All right. Hang in the radio silence.
Were you thinking of Kung Pao Enter the Fist? The best movie ever made?
Tao, please respond. This is Riley Herbert calling from Omicron. Please respond, Tao.
Unable to connect. Lumar relay out of range. Unable to connect. Lumar relay out of range.
Kung Fury is like a 30-minute YouTube video. Movie made by Swedish people. Or directed by a Swedish dude. And it takes place in Miami in the 80s. And David Hasselhoff is in it. He plays an AI inside the main character's car called the Hoff 9000. And yes, I've seen Knight Rider. I get the irony. Okay. Something old I've seen that you haven't seen. I'm sure you know what Knight Rider is, though. Regardless of if you've seen it or not. Okay, David Hasselhoff plays a dude who has a car with a computer built into it. And they go on adventures and it talks to him. Open the door, Hoff. I'm afraid I can't do that. Hoff, open the door. Hasn't anyone told you not to hassle the Hoff? David Hasselhoff? Yeah, I think so. He was also in the SpongeBob movie. He placed SpongeBob and Patrick between his pecs and then shot them into Bikini Bottom. Me after work. Bazinga. Don't look at don't look at screens. Screens are cursed. Control chip malfunction. Structure gel. Isn't that cool? Yeah, cool is the word you were gonna use, right? Yo, check out this rat. Can I have the rat? Why's he got, like, stuff in him? Let's put structure gel in the rat.
It came back to life. Or something like it.
It's almost like this is how the WoW is bringing, keeping people alive, like that lady we killed last time. I shouldn't have brought the rat to life, because now it's just gonna suffer. I'm sorry, rat. I don't think it'll suffer forever, because it's not connected to, like, a mainframe. I think it'll suffer until that structure gel runs out of electricity. It was brain dead anyway. I don't think it has much mental function. You can put a dead person on life support. They're not gonna, you know, function. I got a jar of dirt. I've got a jar of dirt. Bazinga. I hate this Bazinga thing. I started this Bazinga thing and I hate it. Imagine doing it for 10 years. Is Big Bang Theory still a show? It's over. What about its counterpart, Young Sheldon? Or whatever that other show was called.
It's not something you really want to get comfortable with. That's funny. That's really funny, Julian. What's going on?
I don't really want to listen to that. I don't know why. Let's look at some cool creatures, shall we? So these are fish that have been infected by the WoW. I think. Which we saw drawings of way back in the first part. No water. Dead manimals. Rinse 10 seconds. That's been changed. It's 20 seconds these days. Keep the change, you filthy animal. Okay. Unrealistic. Unrealistic. This would have broken. In science class, these things broke if you looked at them wrong. I just injected thermal paste into my bloodstream. I've gone mad. Why have I gone mad with power? I don't think I've gone mad with power. If I could do a perfect impression of Arnold Schwarzenegger, then I would go mad with power, but I can't. I've never seen the Simpsons movie. I'm sorry.
Hey, Andrea?
Yeah.
I was talking to Cameron about protein solumization. Do you think we could break the aggregate and structure gel without flattening the acceleration?
Jesus. That was a mouthful. You've been listening to Cameron, that's for sure. What do you want, Raleigh?
Can you blame me for trying to figure this out? I've been having the dreams too, you know. I don't know what to believe.
Oh, I know. Everything from the sudden signal amplification in black boxes to having a comatose Dr. Ross locked up in the glass jar. We've all been going a bit nuts.
Tell me about it. Feels like my head's about to explode. Hypothetically speaking, could we stop the WoW from mutating?
It doesn't work like that.
Even if there was a Site Alpha?
Hypothetically speaking, I guess we could try. Raleigh, are you recording this?
Sorry. I just... Sorry.
Wow. That was my Owen Wilson impression, and that'll be $5. My friends used to tell me I should do a Fiverr or a Cameo or something like that so I could do impressions for people and get paid. But I was like, guys, there's way better impressionists out there than me. And like, I can just stream and do impressions for people for free. Sky Knight, I think I'm gonna have to have you get that Necronomicon out soon. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about them. I like to do them for fun. I don't want to feel like I have to do them for money. I started writing the third song for my album, A Firm Handshake. The title of the third song is, in the first word's in parentheses, and it's, idiotic. And then the second word, outside of the parentheses, is perspective. This room feels cursed. Yes, like that. And the song is about me, at the beginning of the song, me telling the listener that I'm not an asshole. And then by the end of the song, I'm telling the listener that I'm only an asshole to them. Inspired by... A little bit inspired by, the tune to, Where's My Mind? By the Pixies. The opening lyric is, well, you think I'm an asshole, but I'm not. It's a great opening line. No evidence to back up my statement. Fuck you. Fuck this part. I hate this part. I hate this part. Nice spanner you got on the floor there. Whew. I don't like this part. It's time to sing a song. No, I'm just kidding. I don't have a song to sing. You know what would cheer you up? What would cheer me up? No, Pizza Head wouldn't cheer me up. Pizza Head would... Fucking, let's watch some Pizza Head commercials. Maybe Evil will show up. I'm just clamoring for him to show up. I know it might seem like Evil's my favorite, and he's not. But, fuck. I'm just gonna leave it at that, really. Out of context, that just sounds great. I don't have a favorite. I'm not one of those parents that creates mental trauma for their children by picking a favorite. Let's get the rest of these goddamn Pizza Hut commercials on here. I don't know. I mean, I was an only child, and I know most parents don't pick a favorite child, but there are definitely cases where parents will pick a favorite child, and it's like blatantly obvious to the rest of the children, and it like fucks up their relationship with their siblings and their parents.
You can collect all four, one each week. That's great, Pizza Head. And here comes this week's supply. Oh, I'm seeing stars here. That's no star. That's a meteor. A meteor? Help! 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 You're not, Pizza Head. Here's Super Steve to save you. Oh, good. Hey, wait, he's not a superhero. Sure he is. And he says you'll be safe if you stand right here. Well, I'm not really sure this is the... See you next time. Next time, send a real superhero.
This is the annoying orange of pizza commercials.
It's the Pizza Head Show. Hey, everybody! Now Tuesdays are Kids Night at Pizza Hut. Kids eat free and there's games and activities just for kids. Welcome to Kids Night. Hey, you need a date. No, I don't. Sure you do. Meet Stevette. Oh, hey, good luck. Wait a minute, that's not a girl. Sure he is. Now say cheese. Cheese. Hey, Pizza Head, have you checked out the Sidewalk of Stars? No, not yet. Stevette says it looks just like you. Oh, thanks, yeah. It's time to party. Hey, wait a second. See you at Pizza Hut. That's it. I'm calling my agent. Now it's time for the Pizza Head Show. Hey, everybody. It's party time, and we just ordered a Pizza Hut pizza. And here it is. No, it's Party Guy Steve. Well, I didn't invite him. Sure you did. And he says this party needs some real music. Uh-oh, Mr. Neighbor won't like this. Ah, look out for that thing. Oh, boy. Hey, look. We have more company. Come in. It's Officer Steve. And he says you're disturbing the peace. Hey, wait. Oh, wait. Somebody call my alarm. See you next time. Thanks, Pizza Head.
I'm never eating Pizza Hut again.
Pizza Head Show. Hey, everybody! Our team's playing a big game right now, but I'm really excited because afterwards we're all going to Pizza Hut. Yay! Not so fast, Pizza Head. Coach Steve says you're in the game. Hey, he's not a coach. Sure he is. And he wants you to stop this penalty kick by exchange student Hans. Man, those legs are huge.
This one was a little bit racist. Or stereotypical. I wouldn't say racist, but stereotypical.
You missed! Watch that rebound! He scores! See you next time. It's the Pizza Head Show. Hey, everybody! I just got this new telescope and... Hey, what's that?
Greetings, Pizza Head. We are the Stevians.
Hey, you aren't aliens!
Sure we are.
What is this thing?
The Cheeseinator will transform you into a stuffed crust pizza.
Is this necessary?
Sure it is. We're aliens. That's what we do.
Hey, what have you done to me?
You are now stuffed crust Pizza Head. You will tell the world to eat their pizza crust first.
No problem.
See you next.
Let's make a goddamn anal probing joke to sell our pizza. Good job, Pizza Hut. You sure beat Domino's and the Yonoid.
Next time.
Hey, bye! What a bunch of weirdos. It's the Pizza Head Show. Hey, everybody! When you have a Pizza Hut pizza delivered, you can get an autographed bat and ball for $5.99. Yay! That's great, Pizza Head. But umpire Steve says play ball. Oh, terrific. Hey, he's not enough! Sure he is. And he brought Ken Griffey Jr. Oh, hey! How you doing, Junior? Here comes the pitch. Griffey hits it deep.
Great catch! You better get your ball, Pizza Head.
Well, Junior hit it. Shouldn't he get it?
No, it's your ball.
Well, I'll just get another one from Pizza Hut.
See you next time. It's the Pizza Head Show.
Hey, everybody. Buy Pizza Hut pizza and you can get a Rollins basketball for $4.99. Yay!
Hey, Pizza Head, how about a little one-on-one?
Okay.
Great. Beat your opponent.
But he's 6'40".
Don't worry. Here's referee Steve.
Oh, good. He's no ref.
Sure he is. Now get set.
Hey, wait, I'm not... What? No whistle?
Referee Steve says no harm, no foul.
Woo!
Come on, Pizza Head. No goaltending.
Goaltending? What game are you watching? Somebody call timeout!
See you next time. It's the Pizza Head Show.
Hey, everybody. I'm here for my yearly checkup.
Look, Pizza Head, it's the world-famous Dr. Steve.
Hey, he's not a real physician.
Sure he is. And he wants to do some routine tests. Looks like you have a serious lack of pepperonis. We'll have to operate.
Is this really necessary?
Sure it is. Pizza Hut Pepperoni Pizzas have more pepperonis now. Ah, the operation was a complete success.
Oh, I look like a meatball.
You just need to rest, Pizza Head. It's time for you to go home.
Is it too late for a second opinion?
See you next time. It's the Pizza Head Show.
Hey, everybody. Now Pizza Hut has Connects. Buy a $2.99 Munchdown meal and you can get a different set each week. I just made this plane.
Oh, you like planes?
Yeah.
I remember
Look what engineer
those.
Steve just made for you.
Wait, he's not an engineer.
Sure he is.
Whoa, hey, this isn't bad.
Oh, look, it's Pilot Steve.
Oh, not him again. Uh-oh, mayday, going down.
Quick, Pizza Head, slip this on.
Oh, thanks a lot.
This is
See you
Morpho
next
coming
time.
in hot.
Now it's time for the Pizza Head Show.
Hey, everybody, I'm done trick-or-treating, and now I'm gonna go for a stuffed crust pizza at Pizza Hut. Yay!
Not yet, Pizza Head. There's one more place to go.
I don't think anyone's home.
Sure there is.
Oh, trick-or-treat. Interesting hieroglyphics on this pizza.
Quick, Pizza Head, let's go upstairs.
Hey, who lives here anyway?
It's your host, Count Steve.
Oh, nice place. You gotta go. I wanna go to Pizza Hut now.
The Count will be happy to give you a lift.
Hey, put me down.
See you next time. It's the Pizza Head Show.
Wow, this kind of comes full circle, doesn't it? Considering Pizza the Hut in Spaceballs.
Hey, everybody! I just saw the Star Wars trilogy at the theater. Man, that was really... Hey, what's that?
The Death Star is targeting us, Pizza Head, and Princess Steva says...
Okay. Don't you think it's a little overpowered for the Death Star to target a Star Destroyer, what looked like a Star Destroyer?
You're our only hope.
Hey, he's no princess!
Sure he is. And he says you'll be okay as long as you use the Force.
Uh-oh, I don't wanna go!
Let's just use the giant moon-sized death ray that can blow up planets to blow up one spaceship.
Whoa,
That sounds economical.
Hey, why's that light blinking?
Look out, Pizza Head. It's Darth Steve.
Oh, boy.
Luke, trust your feelings.
My name is Pizza Head.
Whatever. Use the Force, piece of bread.
No, I can handle it. I'm hit! Get that Skywalker guy to do this! I'm going back to Pizza Hut where it's safe!
Special effects as real as the movies.
I don't think the Force was with me.
Now you can collect one of 3 Star Wars posters when you buy a Pizza Hut Kids pack.
No.
Pizza Hut!
I just need to see if something exists. Good game, well played. YTP.
Now it's time for the PP Show.
Hey, everybody! Today we're gonna learn...
It's everything I wanted. Alright. Back to Soma. Well, you heard what he said, right? Hey everyone, welcome to the Pizza Head show. I'm just glad that somebody YouTube pooped Pizza Head. I'm gonna make a noise. I'm gonna use... Jesus Christ. I'm gonna use this wrench. I'm gonna use this wire cutter and make a sound over here. Didn't work. Didn't work. Didn't work. Didn't work. Fuck this guy. Fuck him. Fuck him. Fuck him. Fuck him. Does he move? Does it bleed? No, not fuck who. Fuck me. And my twin sister, fuck you. Sorry, that was my best impression of the noise that he makes. As the bottle of champagne explodes. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. This guy thinks my stream is funny too. Stop! I implore, what was I supposed to do? I got the battery. I've never genuinely asked for something before that much in my life. Alright, Sky Knight, how do we get past this asshole? I don't know what our options are, honestly. I don't know how to do this part. I'm not sure what triggers it to find us. Noise? Noise doesn't seem to work. Looking at it seems to piss it off. Turning my flashlight on seems to piss it off. Go investigate the can. Go investigate the can, lady. Go investigate the can. Yeah, looking away works sometimes, but like... Can I not look at it and still walk past the son of a bitch? I don't know. Let me just remove my eyes real quick. No, it still seems to get pissed even when I'm not looking at it. Suppose I could try outrunning the son of a bitch. Wait, is there a character in Beetlejuice named Adam? Nice fucking model! Oh. Ooh, it's like social commentary these days. What triggers you and what doesn't? I was so scared I closed the wrong door. Are you saying you only make a point to mention it when other people are around? Health. You know what Will Smith would say, Wilfred Smith. He'd say, I'm bullshit intolerant. But he'd make it sound cooler. I was actually thinking of the scene from iRobot when he's like, sorry, I'm allergic to bullshit. To the CEO of, the company that makes the mod robots. Can't remember what the company's called. I have 2 items, and I'm pretty sure I need 3. Yeah, he puts... How many sugar cubes does he put in his coffee? Like, 6? It's a lot of sugar, whatever it is. That would be some sweet coffee. Too sweet for me. Too sweet for my tastes. I'm not big on sweet things. I don't have much of a sweet tooth. I feel like I'm missing an item. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to have 3 items. I'll eat sweet things once in a while if they're on offer, but rarely am I like, ooh, I could go for some cake. You know, usually I'm after the other kind of cake. If you... Fuck, I can't say that with a straight face. No, we don't need a take 2. We don't need a take 2. I don't need to say it again. It wasn't even funny. It was funnier that I couldn't say it and maintain my composure. What the hell am I looking for here? This thing kind of looks like I should interact with it, but I guess not. I found an item on each floor except for the bottom floor, which is why I'm back down here. That's a cool CPU fan you have there, dude. I like that. Well, I guess we're gonna go back and talk to Catherine. My eyes seem to be on the fritz more than usual. Oh, okay. I'm gonna say, I don't know how to take that. Do my eyes twitch a lot? But I see what you're saying, yes. I'm gonna say, I'm pretty sure my eyes are fairly stable usually. Yo, there was a body here, it's gone now. Don't like that. Don't like the cracked glass. Maybe the missing body went to get help, I'm sure. Hello, Neo, I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here, because we had a few viewers earlier, and then that for a little while it's just been Sky Knight. And I was afraid he was going to get lonely. Singing? You haven't been tormenting me with singing. You've been tormenting me with Pizza Head commercials. I don't like them. I really don't. I was making a joke when I said Pizza Head commercials are like annoying orange videos. As in, not funny. But I can appreciate that it is from an older time. I was singing at work too, Neo. I was writing a new song today. I don't think I'm missing anything in here, but I'm gonna double check before I go back up to the top floor. Yes, Idiotic Perspective is my new song. Which isn't finished, it's a work in progress. Well, you think I'm an asshole, but you're wrong. And I think you'll understand by the end of this song. It shouldn't take a detective. It's all a matter of perspective. Oh. That's all I've got written. Okay, I didn't leave anything behind in here. So where's the last thing I'm looking for? I wish this one had a journal like Amnesia to remind me of what my objectives are. Have I murdered anyone recently? That's a peculiar question, and I'm gonna say no. And then I'm gonna ask if you're a cop. Immersion? I guess. I mean, it's usually not hard to remember what to do in this game, because it's pretty straightforward. But this part is tormenting me, because I'm afraid to go back upstairs. And I'm pretty sure the body that got up is the body that was upstairs tormenting us, and I just didn't notice the body was missing. Yeah, well, we haven't killed anyone recently, no. I know what you were referencing. Bazinga. But, no, we haven't had to murder anyone to get anything. We did have to torture a man in VR. Sort of. We didn't really have to... Stop. We didn't actually have to torture him, but we had to get information out of him in a virtual space. Okay, here's this cool room again. I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back into the room with the fucking monster. Back in the goddamn room with the monster. Okay, there's no reason for me to be back in here. I'm glad we confirmed that. Very bravely. I'm a brave boy. Okay, I'm gonna go back and talk to Quathrin, I guess. That pained breathing is not someone I'm going to be murdering anytime soon. I'm sorry to let you down. Do I have to go back outside for any reason? You know what? Let's just go talk to Quathrin. Fuck off. You mean the glass box, like, isolation room? Yeah, looks spooky. Maybe Catherine can remind me what I need. Be like, yo, dipshit, you forgot to grab the flux capacitor.
I'm sure you can steal the Cortex chip from the robot you found downstairs. Try rejecting it with the diagnostics computer.
Thanks, Catherine. Thanks for not bullying me. I knew there was something I had to do with the robot downstairs. I just had a feeling that, it was going to be something I left to do upstairs since I didn't want to be up there. You know, life has a way of making me do things I don't want to do. Oh, wow, how could I have missed this? It was so obvious. Optics. Motor. Eject Cortex chip. Okay. Excuse me? Ah, I understand. I was afraid he was going to start talking. I'll just be taking that. I got the eyes for my new body. Are you ready for the worst part of this game? It's time for the worst shit this game has to offer. Some of the worst shit this game has to offer. And then some of the best philosophy this game has to offer. Right afterwards. Get ready to run. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do that. I'm going to do this part with my headphones off. You ready? Who needs to be able to hear? No, it doesn't involve needles in your eye. It's not, Dead Space. Run.
Shut the door, Captain. Lock it up. Lock the door.
I'm glad you guys were able to enjoy the audio there.
Piss off another one of WoW's monsters.
We have everything we need, right?
Yeah. Let's get to work.
I'm sorry, I just needed to not hear all that shit. My anxiety would have gone through the roof. I really don't need that right now.
We need to assemble your new body with the things you collected. Just stuff all of it into the suit with the dead body.
That's the first time and only time I'll take my headphones off for this game. That one part is just a little bit too much for me.
This is crazy.
That wasn't blood, that was structure gel. That's what basically is gluing everything together and allowing it all to work together. Structure gel is like a miracle gel that allows electronic devices to be connected with no precise wiring. Anyway, so we just stuck a camera into a dead body, wired it up with a battery. And now we're gonna inject our brain into it, so we're gonna be in another dead body.
I can't believe we're doing this.
It will be fine.
Then why don't we put you in the suit?
I was going to suggest that if you refused.
You'd go without me.
I need to do this, Simon. This is important. I need to launch the Ark.
You'd really do it? Change body?
Yes, if you want to stay here, I'm not going to stand in your way. I don't want to tell you what to do.
What would it be like before? Close my eyes and then...
And then open them again.
All right, let's do it.
Thank you, Simon. Go sit in the pilot seat in the next room. You might need to boot it up.
Been a while since we sat in one of these.
We need to loop back the activity manifested by your current Cortex chip, run it through the amplifier, feed it into the new chip, and then make sure it's synced.
You lost me halfway there.
You don't really need to understand it. Just make them line up.
They look lined up to me.
That's everything. You can climb into the pilot seat now.
Already?
I have everything under control, so please. Sorry about any discomfort. This should be over soon.
It's like having your picture taken.
But with the most expensive camera in the world.
You know, Indian stock photos would steal their souls.
In this case, they'd be right.
In this case, let's hope they're wrong.
What was that? Why was it still talking?
It's the same like before.
Catherine, why was he still talking?
That's how it works, you know that.
What do you mean?
You know it's not magic. You were copied. The sleeping Simon in the seat was copied, and now you are here, just like Simon lived on in Toronto.
God damn you, Kath. 2 Simons? There can't be 2 Simons.
What did you think would happen?
That you were gonna take my mind and put it into another body, like a brain transplant.
I'm sorry, it wouldn't work that way.
You realize how messed up this is?
Please, I didn't mean to upset you.
How did you expect me to react to this shit?
Please stop.
You're fucking disgusting. What's gonna happen to him?
He'll sleep for a while, a few days.
And then what? Wake up in this fucking nightmare again? All alone? So cruel.
Well, what do you want me to do with him? Make friends? Let him know that we have to leave him behind when we go into the abyss?
What if he didn't need to wake up?
You'd do that?
I don't know. Maybe.
There. I set it up for you. Hit the switch if you want to drain his battery. He'll die within a minute. I'd rather not stay plugged in any longer.
In my opinion, if it were me, I would not want a version of myself waking up in this hell all alone all of a sudden with no way out. Notice how he still psychosomatically breathes. In my opinion, that would just be mercy for the past me. It is sad. It is sad, but in the same time, it's not so sad. I mean, it's sad. Simon's reaction is sad. The fact that he doesn't realize... Well, he didn't realize what was going to happen. But, it's sad, too, the fact that we are the same Simon we were, but also not. But if you really think about it, we haven't been the original Simon in a long time. Thalassophobia is the fear of being underwater, right? Or deep water or whatever? Or is that something else? Because we're about to be very deep underwater.
Are we done here?
Yeah,
Activate the climber, please.
sure thing. Have we figured out what happens when we die yet? Is that even possible? Is there some kind of afterlife? Do you think my place is taken? The real me died like 100 years ago. Is there still room for me? And what about the Simon I killed at Omicron? What do you think, Catherine? Is there a heaven full of redundant copies of the same people? Is there someone up there who called me an imposter? It's dumb luck, right? I woke up in the right body. I basically flipped a coin, and if I had called the wrong side, I'd be rotting away at Omicron. I mean, there's nowhere to know, right? You didn't hit the make sure Simon wakes up in the right body switch, did you? Not that you would know. I mean, he would still claim to be the right Simon. Christ. This is awful. We did an awful fucking thing. And you wouldn't mind? Why would you? How could you know that it's not me, the me that I am, the same that I've always been? Please say something. I don't want to think. Please.
I don't know what to say. I don't want to upset you.
Say anything.
When I was little, I used to climb the stairs all the way to the top of the building. And I can still feel how I had to, tuck my arms so I could push the heavy steel door open. Well, the first time that I dared go up there, I stepped out onto the roof and watched the smog rise and fall over Taipei. I got all the way up to the corner ledge and, I felt the warm wind in my hair and the sun was setting and the streets below were shadowed by the tall buildings. The people pushing through the crowd flowed like paint from an artist's brush. Street food vendors filled the air with aromas of all my favorite foods. For a brief moment, I felt connected to the world in a way that I never had before. It was the most profound feeling of comfort and sense of belonging I could ever hope for. I really never felt the same way again, but I went up to the roof many times after. I'm not religious, but I can see why people would be. The privilege of being makes a strong case, at least every once in a while.
Do you still feel that sense of awe? Even like this?
Things are different, but we're still here.
What's the point of going on? Everyone's gone. All the people still left are digital copies trapped in computers at the bottom of the sea. We'll never be able to rebuild or reclaim what we were.
Are you really so unhappy being what you are, or is this about the man who went for a scan 100 years ago?
Both, I guess. When I was back in Toronto, even the worst case, the darkest futures I could predict, they at least included my previous life somehow. I feel so uprooted. There's nothing here that I recognize, nothing that makes me feel like I belong. Even if we make it to the Ark, would it be any different? I'd still be alone. No friends.
No family.
You could make new friends. I'm sure everyone would like to know the time traveler. If not, you still have...
Catherine? Kath? Hello, Catherine. What happened?
I kind of like this moment. On this elevator shaft. Way, way, way too deep under the water. Surrounded by luminescent fish.
I know it's not much, but why haven't we stopped moving?
The power blacked out for a moment. Think it could be the atmospheric pressure. It's pushing pretty hard, really testing the limits of my suit.
Don't worry, it should hold.
Comforting.
It will hold.
Does time freeze when you're not powered?
Time feels moving more than anything.
What's the difference?
I don't feel like I'm being held back. And I don't have the opportunity to reflect on the time I'm missing. It's simply missing.
No, the fish are still organic, mostly.
Yes, but generally you anticipate when you're about to sleep, and there's a natural continuation since we tend to wake up where we went to sleep. My experience is more like an ever-changing moment that never really seems to find closure.
Sounds kind of like a movie being edited live.
I suppose so. I guess it sounds exciting, but it really keeps me activated to the point of exhaustion.
It's rough.
Could be worse. Could be a time traveler stuck in a body made from black goo.
That'd be the worst.
You did it! You did it! I will make preparations.
Sorry for my silence. I just wanted to allow us to listen to Catherine and Simon's conversation.
Oh, good, you're back.
What happened?
Something dropped onto the cage. Knocks you right out.
It spoke to me.
Looked like a man, one of WoW's creatures. It just stared at you for a moment, then threw itself down the abyss.
It said it would make preparations. I don't like the sound of that.
It was very strange. I thought it was gonna kill you for sure. I'm glad it didn't.
Yeah, me too.
So that was the dude that was inside of that isolation cell.
Looks like we're closing in on the ocean floor.
The guy,
Not sure the climber can take it much longer.
guy who kept talking to us.
This is the Omega Sector. It's about an acre of the abyssal plan used by Pathos 2. I expect we'll have to do some walking before we reach town.
You haven't been here before?
Not in a way that'll help us.
Right, the other you has been here. We're following your old footsteps, Kath.
When I had footsteps.
You could still be down here somewhere, technically.
Don't remind me, freaks me out. Alright, let's head for town and find that ark.
Alright, we are so deep down, you can't get any deeper than this. That dude that talked to us definitely doesn't have thalassophobia, because he just hurled himself down the abyss. No freight elevator to carry him. Look how blurry our vision is down here because of all the pressure. Can only see clearly about a foot in front of us. Area unsafe, stay close to the lights. This is what my vision is like without my glasses on. It's amazing that computers are even able to function down here. I wonder what they're using for screen glass. What are you saying, Sky Knight?
Tao? Come in, Tao. Please answer, Tao. Nothing. It's dead.
Let's move out. We'll try the next one.
I feel like eating down here would be difficult. Oh, check out of a conversation. Now that makes sense. You're saying when I'm done talking to people, I just take my glasses off. Yeah, no. No. Despite what people might think, I'm not an asshole. It's like we're in outer space down here. Stay open, please. We are quite close to finishing this. We will probably finish this tonight. I'd say we've got 30 to 40 minutes left. Depending entirely on my ability to keep playing well. Well, about that song, I don't think they were this deep down.
Jesus, did you see that? Stick to the lamplights, they won't go near them.
I can't fail, Glasser. It's important I reach Omicron. Our future depends on it.
Calm down. Let's just follow the path.
If I die, I need you to tell Julia Dahl that the WoW is out of control. She needs to get to Sarang. He'll know what to do.
Raj, you can tell them yourself. We just need to pick up the pace, okay?
Glass! We lost the path! We need to go back!
I know where to go. Come on.
It's over there! The light is over there!
Final push, Ross. Almost there. We just...
Something had a bone to pick with this guy. Bazinga. Okay, so we're gonna stay near the lights. That was an arm, yes. Stay near the lights. Let the lights guide you on the path to freedom. What was that, I wonder? Oh, I wonder what that was. Swimming around down here. And now we're seeing underwater currents. We're so deep underwater, it doesn't even look like we're underwater anymore. Thunder. Not really, but that's what it sounds like. Underwater currents are crazy, man. It's crazy to me that, like, old sunken ships can get pushed around by them. Ah, yes. These images inspire hope. Results. Target. Frilled shark. 150 centimeters. Description. Rare shark approached the lumincus lure. Circle around to eat the dried squid. Unlikely that it frequents this depth. An anomaly. You guys are hilarious. You guys want to write jokes for the stream? I'll give you a writing credit. Giant squid, 12,000 centimeters. Description: mantle the size of a man, 170 to 200 centimeters. Estimated length of the whole thing, 10 to 12 meters. Frantic attack tore the marlin apart. As soon as we turned on the lights, it quickly fled the area. Clearly another specimen affected by the leaking structure gel. Partially covered in scales and newly formed bone structure protruding through the mantle. Target unknown, 40 centimeters. Description: the creature disfigured by the gel. Creatures disfigured by the gel are manic and will attack anything. Still hard to determine how WoW has affected their behavior beyond their apparent aggression and affinity with light. The creatures seem to hunt something particular. Something not present in this ecosystem. I don't know what the joke you guys are making is, I'm sorry. I know the Tree Fitty joke, kinda. South Park. Okay. Well, I accidentally stepped out the door, no stepping back in. Welcome to the part of the game where there really isn't much light. I'm sorry, but if all I have is a glow stick down here, I'm not gonna feel very safe. You mean Norman Reedus and the Freaky Fetus? Watch out, that glow stick just might be an anglerfish. Yeah, wouldn't that suck? Chef's parents have a running gag where the mother gives money to various things. Father always chastises her, saying, "Don't give that thing no tree fitty." Okay. Thank you for the explanation, because I never watched South Park. Much, anyway. It was never really my cup of tea. Yeah. I remember the Thanksgiving episode, way back when Thor came out. Natalie Portman. We need you to open your wormhole.
Tao, can you hear this? Anyone there?
This is Tao. Who is this?
This is Ian Peterson of Theta calling. I got a team with me, and we're about half a kilometer from Tao.
What? How did... You came in the climber?
Listen, we're having a really hard time with this sector. Heavy turbulence is making it difficult to move forward, and the wildlife you got is absolutely rabid.
The storm comes and goes.
Instruments show the weather is relatively fair right now. You should move out as soon as possible. Stick to the lights. The critters should leave you alone.
All right, you heard the man. We're moving out, people. Tal, keep the doors unlocked. We're coming in.
All right. We're following in the footsteps of those who came before us. And I just activated a robot friend. It's been a while since we've had a robot friend. You know, that wasn't some fucking crazy person shoved in a robot. Sure, we can name the robot Hal. Lead the way, Hal. I can't do that. Hal here is a portable light source, and he's gonna keep us safe. Isn't that right, Hal? Please keep those lights on. I'm just gonna stay under him. Hello, dude. How are you? Hal. That spooked me. I don't know, I didn't know what that was, but it spooked me for just a second. I suppose... Okay. I don't know what happened to Hal, but I'm gonna assume he's okay. He's definitely just... gone missing. He didn't get eaten or anything, for sure. I think that was, neither. Alright, I'm following... Okay. I'm following the glow sticks. Don't let me down, glow sticks. You're ready to learn about these poor, unfortunate souls. You mean the people? Oh, fuck this cave. Fuck this cave. Fuck this cave. Does anybody in the chat possess arachnophobia? Because you may want to look away if you do. Unfortunately, the streamer possesses arachnophobia and cannot look away. I cannot play this part on sound alone. Much as I wish I could. Everyone good? Okay. These aren't spiders so much as deep ocean crabs, which are arachnids of a sort. They're not harmful, and I'm going to just ignore them. But fuck the devs for putting this part in. Nowhere are you safe from spiders. On this godforsaken planet we call home. Alright, there's our next light source, by the way. I'm just going to approach it as normal. Oh. So, Neo, you were saying... It's an anglerfish, alright. It's been fucked up by WoW. I'm trying to keep him close to me, but not too close. Okay, the motherfucker just sped up. Yeah, I'm saying wow, W-A-U. Wow. Yeah, WoW fucked them right up. World of Warcraft fucked that fish right up. You know what fucked me right up? Getting lost in this goddamn cave. Imagine if the game made you use the anglerfish as a light source and you just had to stay close enough to it that it couldn't bite you, but far enough away that... Or, yeah, you get what I'm saying. No, they're not that evil. They are not that evil to the player. I don't think Evil's gonna make it tonight, and that makes me a little sad. I'm just gonna assume something came up, because he said he was pretty excited for today. And I'm just gonna say I hope he's okay. Okay. That's another shitstorm clear. Now it's time for another funny haha part. Another shitstorm clear. You know, I used to have fish when I was a kid, and one of them shit, and then another one swam up behind it and ate the shit. That's my review of fish as pets. Yeah, they were, I think they were goldfish.
Never been happier to be inside. Let's find the Ark.
I'm sure you haven't been happier to be inside, Simon.
Welcome to Tau. What's left of it.
Are you guys all right? What happened here?
We ran out of real food long ago. People have been getting sick. Haven't heard from anyone in months.
No shit, they all think you're dead down here. Some failed evac story circulating at Omicron.
Oh, God.
Listen, son. We're on an important mission, and we need your help to operate the Omega space gun. When it's done, we can all head back up the plateau. But now we need to get moving.
Of course. Head on through to the habitat. We shut off the front section to preserve power.
All right. See you soon.
So if they ran out of real food, what the hell have they been eating? Structure gel? By the way, I really like this. Soylent Green. I don't know what that is. HPS number 3, active, Tau. Cool, that's where we are. I'm glad there's a suit active walking around where we are. That's great. Oh, that's great. Yeah, I love that. It's got the fucking WoW walking around in a suit. I'm trying to remember how to do this part from past playthroughs, but I'm not. It's not. The memory is not coming to me. Do not come. Do not come. Somebody's coming on board! Isn't that cool? Are you guys excited? Give me a second to psych myself up. I don't know what you guys are referencing. Here's the plan. I have to open that. There's a motherfucker on the other side. We open that, turn around, run through here. I'm gonna leave all these doors open. Back out here. This way. And back through. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? I don't usually play music while I'm playing, because I don't want to ruin the atmosphere. But I think I can make an exception for this one part. Shutting the doors would require turning around and slowing down every time. I stand corrected. No! I don't stand corrected. Come get me, motherfucker. What are you doing? Come on, kill me! Do it! Where did he fucking go? Where did that motherfucker go? Guys, I'm scared because he didn't do what I wanted him to do at all. Give me a second. I'm sorry, just... Just... give me a moment to breathe. It's the Terminator theme. Don't look at computers. You were off by one Arnold movie. Fuck this. Open. Open. Open faster. Hello, motherfucker. Fuck, you got me. Why are you so fast? I'm still alive. Close the fucking door! I don't know, and I don't care to find out. Oh, fuck, I hate that part. Oh, we're done with it, though. We're done with the scary stuff is over. Mostly. We get a chance to breathe before more scary stuff happens. And that's good enough for me. Now we have a chance to breathe. I don't think anyone's gonna answer. That would be fucked. Okay, we need a password. 2768. Okay, thanks, dude who's helping us. I appreciate it. I clicked on it a second time because I was gonna type 6969. Alright. Absolutely not. The game was not having any of my shenanigans. It was like, I'm about to, end this man's career. I ain't your friend, so stop looking at me. And I ain't a rapper, so stop rapping at me.
You're different.
Hello.
Don't mind me.
A human. The last human, possibly. Probably.
Are you human?
Sarah Lindwall, payload technician at your service. A rare sight, am I right?
I'd say so. You're the first normal living human I've seen.
There's not many left down here. Most of them are up on the plateau.
You mean at Omicron?
Yeah.
There's no one alive at Omicron.
You've been there?
I've been all over. The power plant at Upsilon, the ruins of Lambda, the abandoned Delta, Theta.
You've been to Theta?
There's not a lot left of Pathos 2.
And, I'm the only living person you've met? You mean I'm the last living human on the planet?
I'm sorry.
Who are you again?
Simon Jarrett.
Stationed out?
Nowhere. I used to work in a bookshop in Toronto. Long story.
Then what the hell are you doing here?
We're trying to find the Ark.
Why would you? How do you know about that?
I've heard it's the last hope for mankind.
Damn right it is. Now what do you want with it?
Take it to the Gun at Phi. Launch it into space.
That was the plan, all right. I've been guarding it ever since we brought it back to Tau. Just couldn't bring myself to let go. To tell you the truth, I don't have the strength to argue. And I certainly don't have the time to wait for the next sentient thing shuffling through here. Go ahead. Take it.
Thank you. Can I get you anything? Do anything for you?
You could kill me.
Good one. You serious about me killing you?
No, I'd love to hang around here until I dry up to the size of a raisin. Simon, this fucking sucks. I don't want to live like this.
Shouldn't we be doing something to keep you alive?
Why?
You're the last human. I just find it disrespectful to our entire history not to fight this. Sure, we have the Ark, but you're the real deal.
Thanks. That's probably the best compliment I've ever got. But the truth is that the Ark is all we have. We'll have to accept second best, you know?
None of this feels right.
Simon, I want to die.
Sarah.
Just think about it. Knock it out of the park.
Are we the last living souls? Are we
glad
the
you came by.
last living souls?
To get this over with.
Are we the last living souls? Are we the last living souls?
Come, clean this place up a little bit.
How you say? That's the way.
Sorry, I just wanted to have a moment with that song.
To the stars.
Twitch might VOD mute that part, but whatever. She was the last human.
Black box is inactive. Probably found a way to switch it off.
Yeah, to stop their heads from exploding. Now the only thing human-like left on the entire planet is AIs and robots. Human minds crammed into machines.
No way I can climb a ladder while carrying the Ark like this.
Here's some pictures of the crew. You guys still alive? Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Yeah, sure, bragging rights for being the last, one of the last human-like things alive. I don't know if I'd feel very proud of that at the moment, if I was Simon. Look how close the WoW was to claiming her, like all the other bodies it claimed. If we had gotten here any later, she wouldn't have even been conscious enough to talk to us. Sky Knight, I don't think I've asked you, and I can ask Neo this too. You guys got any theories as to why the WoW is hooking itself up to people's bodies and then keeping them alive like some fucked up life support? Also, I need to send that down to the dive room.
There's nothing here.
Okay, Neo, you did miss quite a bit at the beginning, but hasn't been a very long game either. This is only my third time streaming it, and we're gonna finish it tonight. But here's an example of what I'm talking about. Here's what used to be a person. And here's their kid, presumably. The WoW is an artificial intelligence that's been spreading by spreading, that gel everywhere. The structure gel. It's been hooking itself up to people and keeping them alive like some sort of fucked up life support system. This guy's still conscious enough to still talk. Barely.
What the fuck did we do?
Hey, try not to think about it.
My whole life, I've been a good man. We messed up, Sarah.
To preserve life?
I should have launched. Taken the chance.
There's time. If Ashkin says we could try again, when things calm down.
You gotta do it, you know? You got to.
So are you saying, Sky Knight, that the AI is attempting to preserve life in its own way? Here's a picture of Catherine Chun. Whoever this guy is, he must have liked her enough to hold onto a photo of her. Cannot harm, only help.
We have to stop it.
Can't we do anything for him?
No, we're out of sedatives. If we had a gun, this would be the time to pull it out.
Did not expect it to end like this. Should have jumped the climber back to Omicron.
Without the Ark?
Forget about the Ark.
No, you don't get to say that. It's the only thing left of value. You know that.
Yeah.
Promise you won't leave it behind.
We'll all be dead one day. Then what?
Well, better keep it safe until then. Don't want the WoW to take it, swallow it whole. I'm sorry, Catherine. It's okay, Ian. Just let it out. Let it all out.
You gotta remember, Catherine was a real person once. With a body. This person is fucked. I take it back. Both of these people are fucked, if that was a person at any point, ever. doing math to keep himself sane, maybe? Base code? I'm not sure what about that. I don't know what you're referring to. Oh, Simon Jarrett's brain scan was used as the template for the AIs, which means the WoW, the main antagonist, essentially, was built from Simon's brain scan, meaning the WoW in some way is just another Simon. Just one that's been tampered with and evolved. He certainly did have... did he have... I don't think he had brain cancer. I think he had, head trauma from the car accident. Was it cancer? Yeah, he just had internal hemorrhaging. But I can see the analogy you were trying to make, that the WoW spreads like a cancer. It's not very happy with us right now. There we go, hook the, arc onto this bad boy and swipe my Omni tool. Time to go back into the water. Sequence halted, unable to equalize pressure. Just do it manually, I guess. Not like I have to worry about brain damage now. It's not that it's any different, it's that the WoW is not connected to it. It functions like a network. I'm not connected to that network. The structure gel is harmless if it's not connected to the rest of the structure gel. That's why everything webs and spreads out. If I got connected to the network, then I would become no different than any of the machines that the WoW had crammed a person into. It was at one of the sites, I don't remember which one. Actually, you know what, I think we're about to actually answer that question. Sky Knight. There is a site of origin. Because, like you said, it spreads like a cancer. Well, not going any further that way. I'm hurrying. We're back into the deep. Remember that thing he had to drink at the beginning? The tracer fluid? Yeah, you mentioned that last time too. That was just for the brain scan. Paying way too much attention to the tracer fluid. This is where the WoW spread from. As you can see, it networked itself outwards. But all this shit is all the WoW, and we've been seeing it the entire game. I would not have been one of the I would not want to be one of the people who was working here when this happened. Evil's here. You made it. Unfortunately, we're getting close to the ending, but you'll get to catch the ending. We still got a little while left for you to watch. Glad you made it, Evil. And that means that next Friday will be Silent Hill. Because we are going to finish this tonight. Okay. The WoW...
Tell me what you want.
I need you to stop the WoW.
What? How?
The enslaved protein sloshing around your suit is the noose from which the WoW will hang itself.
What are you talking about?
As soon as I came to on Omicron, I tried to tell them to make the toxin that would make the WoW wither, but they didn't understand. They put it inside my cabinet. It was so infuriating. They needed to take it to Alpha, the fountainhead of the misery we created. And then the girl, she figured it out. She was going to take care of it, but the WoW shrieked. They all died. You took the gel from the cabinet and made yourself into a venomous snake.
You're saying this toxin inside of me can kill the WoW altogether?
You are the snake, Simon. Now strike at the heart.
And that's why that guy got so excited. And decided and told us he was going to make preparations. Coincidentally, the structure gel we grabbed was the structure gel that contained the poison that could kill the AI. And the WoW shrieked and they all died. That was their black boxes exploding. Which is why we found all those bodies with no heads.
What the hell is that?
The heart. It controls all the structure gel on Pathos 2. All you need to do is poison the imprint, and the heart will unwillingly spread it across Pathos 2, killing it. Feed it, Simon. Push your arm into the heart.
You ready?
I did what you wanted.
You did good, Simon. But you can't leave. The only way to make sure the WoW stays dead is to destroy the only one who's immune to the new pattern. Don't worry. We'll make it quick.
Oh God!
He made it quick. He absolutely, positively made it quick. And now I'm gonna make like a tree and bazinga. Alright, we're gonna run like the wind. The WoW is still clinging to life and is still pissed. Health. So, Sky Knight, didn't you ever find it interesting that sticking our hand in the WoW has healed us throughout the entire game? Also, Evil, you still with us? How you doing tonight? You doing okay? It's because we do contain some of the WoW. It just doesn't have any control over us because we have our own consciousness. Ow. I'm okay. Yeah, I understand. I would stream later in the day on Friday, but I have to, you know, get up at 4 in the morning on Saturdays, so it's hard for me to stream late on a Friday night. Maybe someday. Maybe someday I'll have the freedom to stream whenever I want. Oh, there's that sense of humor I've been waiting for. And we got grabbed again by the motherfucker. Put me down, son of a bitch. Are you gonna put me down? What the hell's going on? Christ. Took the son of a bitch long enough. Now leave me the fuck alone. Fuck off. Underwater tremor. Graboid, that's what those things are called. Okay, we're safe now. I'm excited for you guys to see the ending of this so we can discuss it like the philosophers we are.
This has to be Phi, right? Hope the Ark made it here in one piece.
The WoW certainly made it here.
Christ, what the hell happened to your arm?
It's complicated. I just need to know one thing. I'll have both my arms in the Ark, right?
Yes, of course. Are you okay, though? Can you do stuff?
Yeah. Let's just get this over with.
Did you find the Ark?
I did, but I kinda lost it on my way here on an automated tram thing headed to Phi. So it should be around somewhere.
That's great. Let's go get it.
This is just like Aliens. I guess so? I don't remember Aliens being very philosophical.
Alright, Phi is up and running.
You know what I remember about Aliens? It's game over, man!
A satellite is loaded into a shell. The shell is accelerated by electromagnets along the barrel. Enough momentum to escape Earth's gravity is gained before ingression. Reaching space, the satellite will shed the shell and unfold. Onboard thrusters settle the satellite into an orbit.
And we will all live happily ever after in VR space. After 10 years of impeccable operation, the Omega space gun will shut down, but it took an apocalypse to be made redundant.
Did you find out what happened to the Ark team?
Not really. For some reason, they didn't go through with the launch, so they took the Ark back to Tau.
I hope everything's okay with the space gun.
Yeah, I doubt I'll be able to repair one of those.
I guess we're heading to the loading dock. Guys, I just remembered I have leftover Chinese food to eat after this, and I just got really excited. No, the Ark didn't launch. We're in the process of launching it right now.
The longest day of my life. Has it just been one day?
I have no idea. Our time together is a confusing patchwork of moments to me.
What time is it then? What day?
It's May 11th, 2104, 3:30 a.m., but I don't remember when we started.
Hours ago. Probably May 10th. Canonically, when we started. But yeah, the Ark, they attempted to launch it and failed. And so I'm picking up where they left off and finishing the launch.
I woke up in my bed today. It just happens to have happened 100 years ago.
Sounds like a riddle.
It does. I woke up in my bed today, 100 years ago. Who am I? Who am I?
The world's only time traveler.
It's crazy to think where I am. Not only is this the future, it's in the middle of the sea. I know nothing of this time or what the world looks like.
Not much to brag about now. Before the comet, I guess it was okay.
Yeah. Better not oversell it. Might change my mind about the Ark.
You seriously not gonna tell me what happened to your arm?
I had to make a quick stop at Site Alpha to help kill the WoW.
What? How? Why?
Stop it from torturing the memory of humanity.
Okay, let's just get back to work.
Being alive is pointless without a sense of self.
What will you do when you get into the Ark?
For humans, anyway.
Make sure the Ark is safe, stabilize flight path, activate solar panels.
Oh, what's the first human thing you're gonna do?
Oh. Watch the clouds roll by? Does that count?
I'd say so.
There's a reason the one thing humans are always searching for is purpose. Most people feel discontent to just sit around.
I think I found the assembly space.
What do you see?
It's like a huge open shell, a bullet ready to be loaded.
That's great. All prepared for the Ark.
On it.
Are you suggesting we keep it down here? Doesn't that defeat the whole purpose? Eternity among the stars, remember?
The people inside the Ark won't know the difference. We can just keep it down here, and we don't have to risk the Ark being shot through 5,000 meters of broken barrel, and then push through another 100,000 meters of a dust-filled atmosphere.
Will the casing stand all that pressure?
Well, the odds aren't great.
Catherine, say something.
I don't care what you think. I'm launching it.
No need to be like that. Let's just hang on to it for a while and think about it. We can launch it later.
No, that wasn't the deal. We made it to save them, to launch it. Out there, it's hope. Down here, it's a fucking terrarium waiting to die with the rest of us.
Come on, Catherine. It's not asking much. Let's just think about it before we risk the only hope humanity has to survive this hell.
No, we launch it today. This is my project, my Ark.
It's bigger than that. Don't you get it? It's not for you to decide. We're talking about the fate of mankind.
Get away from the Ark! I'm taking it.
No, you're not.
I'm not gonna let you ruin this.
Stop it!
Guys, calm down.
Get away from me! No!
What the fuck did you do?
It was an accident.
Catherine, talk to me. Catherine.
Oh, God. Catherine.
Did you say something?
It's you. You had an accident.
What do you... Oh. You mean Catherine. Don't worry, it's better this way.
That's why the Ark didn't launch. Fear of failure.
How did she die?
You got into a fight with your colleagues. They didn't want to risk launching the Ark. Thought it might not make it through the atmosphere.
They killed me?
I'm sure it was an accident. They were just trying to stop you from launching.
How could they kill me?
Catherine,
I know I'm not an easy person to like. I just thought they trusted me.
come on. Don't do this to yourself. Is that it?
I'm really not that familiar with guns of any size. Oh, here we go. All systems say go.
Lock and load.
Combat up and we'll head out to the gun.
Finally, it's about time this first-person shooter gave me a gun.
Did you have friends in Toronto, Simon? Real friends?
There was some. Jesse, Sean, Kevin.
I always wanted a friend. Like a real one. Someone you'd never hold back with.
I'll be your friend.
Oh, pity friendship? Now I feel even worse.
I'm not a very efficient climber anymore.
Do you think the Ark will make it through the atmosphere and into space?
It almost doesn't matter anymore. We just need to try.
Now what?
Now we just need to get the shell into the gun and then
Kaboom.
Aren't you forgetting something? How are you gonna get us on board the Ark? Don't
Bazinga.
we need to make another scan?
Oh, don't you worry. You don't operate something like the Omega space gun with your bare hands.
You mean it's a pilot seat? Like back at Omicron?
Yes, and we can use it to transfer you to the Ark while operating the gun. 2 birds and all that. Now, take the Omnitool and plug it in next to the seat, and I'll guide you through the final steps.
Time to board the Ark. And then launch it into space. Any second now. Here's the space gun. Doesn't really get much bigger than this. We could nuke the moon from here. Compensating for something? Yeah.
Oh. I'll never get used to that.
Guess you won't have to. Not after this is over.
Right. Have a seat. Comfortable?
As good as it's gonna get.
Okay, I'll activate the seat. You should be able to use the machines to load the bullet you assembled.
How do you operate this thing?
Don't know, I never tried this one. But pilot seats are notoriously easy to use, so it shouldn't be a problem.
I'm in.
There we go.
Okay, ready when you are. Just hit the button and we're off.
But we need to transfer our minds to the Ark.
We also need to make sure it launches at all, so I tied them to a single switch. Just push the button and we're off.
Are you guys ready?
What are you waiting for?
Just bracing myself.
Well, push the button when you're done.
Here we go. No turning back.
Thank you, Simon.
Don't mention it.
It's an amazing thing you did. And I want you to know I appreciate it.
Time, 20 seconds.
What's the matter with the upload?
Just give it a second.
Thought you guys would have better bandwidth in the future.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6.
You gotta be kidding me!
5, 4, 3,
Come on, load!
2.
Yes! Fuck yeah, we made it! Woo!
still here. I'm still here. Catherine? Catherine?
I'm here.
What the hell happened? What went wrong?
Nothing. They're out there, among the stars. We're here.
No. We were getting on the Ark. I saw it. It finished loading just before it launched.
Yeah, I saw.
Then why are we still here?
Simon, I can't keep telling you how it works. You won't listen. You know why we're here. You were copied onto the Ark. You just didn't carry over. You lost the coin toss. We both did. Just like Simon at Omicron, just like the man who died in Toronto 100 years ago.
No. This is bullshit. We came all this way. We launched the Ark.
I know it sucks, but our copies are up there. Catherine and Simon are both safe on the Ark. Be happy for them.
Are you crazy? We're gonna die down here with those fuckers living at large on a spaceship. They're not us. They're not us.
I'm sorry you feel that way, Simon. I'm proud of what we did. We made sure that something of the hundreds of thousands of years of human history survived, that something lives on.
No. Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck you. Fuck you, Catherine. You lied. And I believed in you. I trusted you. You said we're getting on the fucking Ark.
We are on the Ark, you idiot. I didn't lie. I can't be responsible for your goddamn ignorance. You
fuck! Catherine? Please don't leave me alone. Catherine? Catherine?
He's not a robot with an on-off switch. So, want to talk theories? How do you feel your theories stacked up, Sky Knight? On board. How so? Like with your old theory or with a new theory? Because your old theory was that none of this was actually happening.
Whoa. Is this... Did it work?
Welcome. If you are reading this, you have successfully entered the Ark. This survey is designed to give the developers a better understanding of your subjective experience and how to improve your well-being. Please continue with the survey. How would you describe your physical condition? I feel normal. How would you describe your mental condition? I feel normal. How do you describe your senses? I feel more sensitive to and aware of my surroundings. How would you describe the sensation of your new condition? It's pleasant. Are you troubled by the fact that you are no longer strictly human? Somewhat. I feel like I lost myself. How do you perceive your new existence? Like a new chapter in my life. Do you think this new existence will be a life worth living? Yes, but with less meaning. Would you rather be removed from the project and accept death? No. I doubt the developers can continue to work on this thing, considering it's flying through space right now. Or at least we assume it is. So, you're finally awake.
Catherine? Catherine! I can't believe we actually made it.
Well, we did.
I'm so relieved.
It's okay, Simon. Everything's all right now.
The Ark will orbit around the sun and keep humans alive, presumably until its solar panels wear out, and eventually even it will fail. No, we mentioned AI before, though. I haven't seen it. I just know that it was originally supposed to be directed by Kubrick, and then, you know, he passed away, and Spielberg took over. That's all I know about AI. Uh, you know, I had an idea for a sequel to Soma. You ready for this? aliens find the Ark and then download everybody's consciousnesses into new bodies, and you go through an all new hell on an alien planet. Just no happiness for the cast of characters ever. Well, you know what I mean. It wouldn't be too different from a download if they downloaded their consciousnesses off of the Ark and then shut the thing off. Anyway, there's a a slight alteration to that ending if you don't kill the WoW, and I want to show that off real quick. If I can find a video to show off. Hopefully this video doesn't have commentary.
I'll never get used to that.
Guess you won't have to. Not if
This isn't the video I'm looking for. Yeah, so as soon as we went into a new body, you were like, well, this is reality. There's gotta be a video of this without, you know, some dickhead talking over it.
So I'm just not gonna kill the WoW.
Okay, we've got some child, but you know what? We'll just mute the audio. What about a head to the top left? What? No. Okay, fuck it. This video doesn't show it off either. What is wrong with people? I don't have time to load the game and do the other ending where you don't kill the WoW. Anyway, if you don't kill the WoW... I know where my webcam is. If you don't kill the WoW, you get to see Earth covered in it. It didn't just spread around the sites underwater. It spread across the whole goddamn planet. Anyway, I couldn't find a good video to show it off, so I guess that's where we'll conclude things. Thanks everyone for watching. Next week we'll start Silent Hill Origins, which was requested by my boy Evil. Boss. I do too. The philosophical questions this game raises are why it's one of my favorite games of all time. The horror aspect is why I've only played the game 3 times, counting this time. This game scares the shit out of me at a lot of different moments. And the story is the only reason I ever finished this game in the first place. Oh. Anyway, I'm gonna get going. I got Chinese food to eat, and I gotta go to bed so I can get up at 4 in the fucking morning. I hope everybody has a good night. Thanks for joining us on this journey. Tomorrow, we'll be doing Metroid Prime for a little while. And then we'll be taking Saturday off, and I'll be back Monday with Xenogears, and I wouldn't be surprised if Xenogears turns into what it turned into last time. Me just doing the Toad voice for hours. Good night.